Asempa na Obi neba no Biba Obi neba Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South. Honorable Akwaba,
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti only any your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More fisher pa. Fisher Palma with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. More boy Juma. I think Oman you credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetina heavy now.
Come on, could you watch Akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa
na obo ade ada room obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person me second but they are say okay dey me nya dey obi dey me body yam entai yi he's a fine gentleman
yeah
ya da twedi amponwase say odi abedu na ya chia busuafo nyina wo ma wa brochira itie wo na busuafo egudalawe they love you too much you see
I
think you are doing a great job Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye
amen
na wo ya adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say to dey be na me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say obi arrest my case into why are there
Chief Baine Akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokoa
Onyankopon na dum bibia dadi na waso apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a wondu nyere ambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me video ko.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me can quite say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti ani de omo hwe how anipa ebodi no mudi combining and no mu ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na ye nickname no and ye nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. Nti we dey call cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Me that's so no pay. Me banam nim so Uber. It is Uber. Matthew programs na na ma me nchen.
Oh.
Just say Obi banam say na dia na pia boba. Because Uber titi ni ma skata dia mo that was force me am ma kan simpi. Me that's so am kwan sa. Me da Ghana force was.
Lawyer Kwame Pokusi idea Kwaba te saying
Obi enye
sa ada wo mfa wa na
say money and this for na ebo
aden
unu producers ne wa nyina say muni nkofo yi
ene di djuma na mbetra ha mon kan asem da bia na we na say NDC for nsem nkwa say mo je party card a mo maye hu
na NDC nsem na yaka
obi enya ma maye okroma ehu okay
and NDC nsem na yaka
na wama honorable BBB abetra ha be 2 hours kawa 5 akwatia minim say o kan ye campaign man no je eni abra na ye campaign say ni pa be win no na so ye campaign tia why not can you so your audio radio so they say there ye who say mu na ebo na ye be ya was bi ogije and this is how ba mu there after 2025 the radio program of the year mbasaje okay but I'm no mo mo na ye baba power oh and the BBF and you carry that actually re
ase ahode wo ho de
oh nyame adom obi ahode de e wo ho go bebo nya den nti unya 50 series a udi a 1 million na obi
aban papa aba no
go be time e wo so no 20 series na udi men and use 50 busa obi apa ko bantman bis babia wo de busa busa no krom wo babia ese go bebo aya den
akwatia nyina
akwatia go bebo aya den nti ene na sikoze kokko kra ntimi nto kokko
sa
oh
e ya oji beans ne gari ne sa
na ma gari na doso na timi etu
in the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo abeka yensa PhD papa doc akwa ba na apom te sen
ya mi adom ene mo pai bonti ma me na wase
yes
na minchia watiefo MC bi so show ene wa
mo hwe pa
na onso mi nika mo abaso
medase
ewo in the heat of campaign nti mu bi num and me I'm from amo abaso I think that we're all very proud of your achievements na Asempa so em say mu di Asempa so enyum bi o te sa adimo no Asempa na
Asempa na bo one of the hit songs
album me kakran na make aside
24-hour economy
Asempa ka umpa yeah the winning election
Mema Anthony Nupenu akwa aba na afei Anthony akwa aba saying
eni obi na also
na dey hu wa chesa at the campaign nkwenti
obi neba obi ba Anthony Riba obi ba obi
Anthony Nupenu chale me hu wa chema feel brutal
ya me adum ye hu ye na also
adom
adumana na ye bo nti
me ametimi hu
ye bi no ya retire to your fault
organization is there work from
jai communication ma communication forum kakra e ba be boa
oh man wa from back Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ya da sepa nyame nshao
obi me da sepa also nyame nshao na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa
amen all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Moten in Kano yo prof where the me da say
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kra first one no na enche ho do magina ba bia di men some kakra no se sia ba men kopi
mate me da sepa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa fo ala me abu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo wa
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame shao oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tin Kano
I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award. Because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwa be te sen.
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame me ache. Auto so frame me ache. But they be a major bre. Remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma na timi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wudi na mitie nti my used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I will see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya boma baso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program mu political program mu asante and now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mu yabonra and na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano sorry that's it. Nice one.
Story
OSP frewa obeko
seden
say na onse ma chicken
am I a government appointee?
Na say enye na say Martin Kwebo onye government appointee
na say when I make asem wo eti repetition na me da kwegi OSP
na me ka so ofrewa oyam shewa na
me ka ba big ba rose hite. Hey, listen me let me tell me Obi don't start. Listen, let me tell you something.
Yes,
OSP will call me on road grounds. If you come personal, me tell you say me sunsun dipa. I was tell me I'm not no. It should not bring that down. Hey, on which grounds? And I'm not going to be a man can be. On man can Adam, you don't have. Why are you about citizen? Every chief justice people petition. Are you about petition? Don't bring down into.
It depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen. Yes. Hey, it's what? Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me heading. Hey, bo zete. Like and then I'm friend.
Asempa FM.
Then I'm friend. Adam you are sika. And now say be say my call fia ko bibi. Hey, over from me. Like I'll go and he will. By the time I leave that place,
Kanduri and
I'll leave you because I should try. My horse, listen, I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man.
Yes.
You should know I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Huh? Yeah. Me, I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88 and a man church of Pentecost.
Okay.
And me fa Apostle Anson same.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayira Kwansem.
Oh.
Me fa FK
Kwansem. Apostle.
So yes, I me someone. So Apostle Jim Chairman Sansem. So these are people that, I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And listen now, who me say me yet those people on the social media now me be because
the training
yes, people from here Lincoln bra and it's also it's not my but let him bring out me tell me susum nipa. Hey, me tell me susum
OSP OSP no deal with susum masemo. The allegations of better in South Africa susum.
Oh, I'm not the so you say yes susum you na meduma.
Now what they are for susum.
Say me for susum. I tell you, nakebe de oma wimu.
Kandori.
Hey, mase nakebe de oma wimu.
Lori and Arabusha.
Listen to me. You can invest Montevideo. That's what we can do it. But don't try.
But not you.
Cardi embarrassing hunter.
Lori and.
But say, hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point. Yes. Men of God, we must declare power.
Authority.
The Bible said, for he did not give a spirit of fear. Boldness and sound mind. Therefore, there's no condemnation to them that are in Christ. Watch this. Don't bring yourself. Listen.
Apostle. That's it.
Paul, I said, when they even, I'm a book Paul. No, I said the next day, no, keep on. So it is not your intimidation. Do you know how? Do you know people that frustrated me? Do you know frustration? Say they will not come to pass. Do you know people that frustrated? Do you know people that even make sure say I do? But yes, I sometimes between Tinami them say it's a lie. It's a lie. I spoke to my soul. I said, no, rise up. You can do this. Hey, Obi, me that application that me when I'm over try me. Hallelujah. Me person make us simple hand. Over try me. Hey. Sir, sikana eyo ma me rebi.
Me ana me busa question.
Eh, abotre. Sir, sikana eyo ma me rebi. Kisi, announce to one blood proof can now them allege. Me dem be. Hey, don't bring yourself. Mako mazi hadesi. Don't bring yourself. Mokosite. Ka bajame. Obawo. Ka bajame. Ka try. Come on, ka try me. Magbo kanya straight. Kaba.
But the area interesting is say, even before the judgment came out, elements of the NDC were all over social media saying, say, this is how the judgment is going to be. How did they get that information?
No,
so how did they get that information?
I said, no.
Listen, let's be fair to ourselves. We do this, we are here. We will throw justice to the dogs. Dangerous. No, see, you are lawyers and you are supposed to be men of God. You should understand this properly than us. I am saying, say, before even a judgment is given, the allegations of people are out there saying, say, NDC for you better run, you better say, see, when this happened, have we compromised the justice system?
Okay.
Have we? Those are legitimate questions we have to ask.
Very.
And of course, the judge comes to tell you 30 days, whatever, and it falls in tandem with what people are saying out there
before
even the judgment. Again, lawyer for Nindam made a point when I listened to his interview. Okay. I don't know whether you were able to interview him.
No, I interviewed Nindam.
I listened to him a bit.
Okay.
Osei, even before the judgment, he had gotten wind of the fact that this is what is going to happen in the court.
Until prepare a notice of appeal. And then an application for stay.
Another sad spectacle for judiciary. Very sad spectacle. So I think we should be worried going forward. You see, this idea of your best way, it will not stop now. The back and forth will not stop. And the sort of things you say is supposed to help shape our nation. Me, whoever is the Chief Justice, I'm not afraid. Because once it's supposed to be fidelity
to the law,
I have no problem. Whoever is going to be later commissioner, I'm not afraid. Once it's going to be fidelity to the law and do what is right, I don't care. But you can bring John Mahama to be a later commissioner. If Ghanaians vote otherwise, John Mahama will announce he didn't win. But see, I come here and say NDC MPP, we are preparing some unhealthy grounds for Ghana. It's sad.
Started by your
party. No, you cannot say it started by our party. Even if it started by our party as you allege, why are you continuing when it's wrong?
Now, Paul,
why are you continuing it when it's wrong?
Wrong.
So I'm saying that it did not start by anybody, but it is
started by you. And we know your party for no panda and petty mon starting ammonia homeboy. You better come on. For rerun, you
just a seat and so.
So mo ye mistake near MPP national chairman election NDC in contest be a beji. Me na make a show. Omo election now.
Be MPP for Ankasa cry.
Say omo national chairmanship. So mo ye mistake when NDC in contest e be rene. Na ye no can say 70 column na mo da na ye be mamu space is mo pe bi account. Ye beji. Mo ye mistake by election be be kuruma na rerun bia no. Ye beji. And you see the entire me work could do say Belgium. And a Ghana for no, and this a canena and a mutum for Troguni penny no. And then one am the buy economic indicator, and a Ghana Nibia Tiasia. Inflation, and a Ghana for Tiasia, exchange rates, and a Ghana for Tiasia. Common fund, one am a cofaba Samotia Kunyasunam fan conform. What as a panda for Namuni or Mudia on crime. And today their common fund is gone already. nti ene se yen kore ran no ne aye adwumaden a they can watch it and cast their votes. Governance is about the people. Obi your politicians in there who do level be a ya na ho nche da ne problem pi. But say to da na kai baby your free ba. And now Emma we a very good person. Because baby you free ba no challenge is a wo now unko anya me you we free mu di obedua soro. I was always a one no problem solver and amebo. But a lot of them or ya no mo free baby o mo free ba na nya problem e wo soro no. So yeah they said they ne pandai for anything no. Ye ne omuti John Mahama bai wakai say or a grassroots person. So what is due to them on the side of their common fund or the call? I'm using that because Muama Baba on Tiambe country say Momo Tia Kumia so common fund nemu di one crying. Assemblies ni so nyan kan na ni na gu. Obi me se me kai me de me hoya dance here. Woni volunteer boot. Eni kotokro se kan. Na mo mama ya asase na mato se kan abre. E de na na e de do anda kufu ado penzu dua makokura na ahye. Udi na na e de do ase.
Udua mo kwa na ahye.
Uni ala mo ka tire se nsu nto na liter kura no omo de be 500 million na akoma brand. O de koto fertilizer no so wi na fertilizer debate apie campaign want. O de ni panel ko election no. Yetimi ko gina ha. Yezi alaji ba omi ana wantimi anya economy ni no no ya yi ne de agu ni so. Wo ani ya ko gina se so so wiska so party ba ba mu no nya contract. Party ni wa so nya sika wan. Na Brian so ba so kwa.
Asem na wo kan na se wo kan PP.
Politics ni e won chase on. Wo de kama de
Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi na bado Obibo Ode Desembarabo Obi na bado Obibo Ode Desembarabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som enti mumaye ninaso obiane nasamunyo kana binankoso kana bitumpono
Safasa pelisiza simnyama
Wednesday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yemfase da sonko ema munyina se mwajimrea mobeti Ekosiisen jumedie. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Meaning your say Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Iyadom. Munyina Boyen Edi Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrem. And then some go up no edoso. But we'll bring you all the segments on the show, Sounds of Our Time, Yedi Kind Abremo Dada, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance, Nebuaye. May hear some segment, and so you hear that Yedi Bebremo, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto. Interviews are so including our one-on-one interviews and interviews on trending issues, no Syntex tank and a power jet batteries. Your discussion segment near the area Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited, and a Boyemia no Ebre. And TNA would have a one-on-one interview at 3:30 p.m. The Honorable Dr. Andy O. Okra, or a CEO at the Tree Crops Development Authority. He will join us in studio. Na yeneno Edin Komo about Ejumekua no edano and Ejumedie Potia the 2026 budget no made some interesting allocations and some policies for tree crops in Ghana. And yebekom na yeneno edi ho enkomo o adwenkyerɛ question bi emana oba yen YouTube live stream now obetime the comments no egu ho amayen. Alternatively, you can use our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now yentie wons wa adwenkyerɛ on all the major issues. But you know, sir, conversations around the lithium deal, the renegotiated lithium deal, buying at the core parliament, Akofan Sembe Brena, but Enra, chairman of the Lands committee in parliament a presser na odin sembebre na etuja trying to explain why a buying a renegotiation say Ghana ye chefai woman in terms of royalties near about 5% rather than the 10% a binder than inya MI. I'll play back for you that voice na ye Honorable Collins Dauda Alhaji Eddie and Komo Ewo Jumedie, so very important. There's also this trending issue about a case before the Apex Court of Ghana, between a Ghanaian citizen versus the Wesley Girls Senior High School and at the Attorney General. Argument, both for and against the motion before the court, very interesting. And lawyer Kwame Akufu is making some suggestions in a write-up which was published on the law platform. On Tremua, we a landmark case, one of its kind, no. On free said the normal Supreme Court. So Supreme Court it's either only a 5 and I say a maximum of 7, 9 when it goes for review. In the 5, 7, 9. On no free is a way a special case. They will see in your justices bear 13 or 15. No, but not so. Now, omo once and for all. Said the bear opportunity for review, create further litigation. Bebano, a bit to me a free ho. Also, yensa aka a memorandum of understanding buying any the private mission schools are buying a sign this year. In some men, there was our MOU nim. Mekai amamo na afe ya share edi hon comment. It's a very interesting conversation, but we all await what the Supreme Court would say. Yebedi hon enkomo. Enran so yete say a teacher for a woman yimu were expecting some allowances to be paid to them. But a professional development allowance, the other one something that has got to do with digital allowance buying through the Controller and Accountant General HMO. Omunya technical hitches binti allowance omuntimi entria na teacher for bufu efu no ese wani ensa wo kachre ene yebehwe na yetimi akom edi ho juma. Enti a lot of issues on our table ene ye baba bekom mehu sa amanfo bi na the messages e ba se nra and a Chelsea share Barcelona ne we one off nema bi wa hu se isia a outlier enti baako enie because ordinarily people don't expect say Chelsea ebeshe Barcelona 3-0 isia outline you ever find this you're moving on would come back stronger and then do the needful in the mamunstro me humo messages ni na mamunstro ma yenhwe mekwa homane so maybe we'll start with the lithium deal issues no but Enra at the press conference chairman of the Lands Committee Alhaji Collins Dauda in Sema or the two journey be in ye. Take a listen.
Relating to mining in the country. So we just have to, as gatekeepers, we make the laws and we expect the laws to be implemented. We expect the laws to be obeyed. We cannot make laws expecting implementation and obedience and at the same time do something that runs against the law. It doesn't work like that. We just have to make sure that the right thing is done. We never rejected. As I said, we advise the minister to take steps to amend so that it is in line with what the law says. We never rejected. And so for anybody to say that I was rejected, it's unfortunate. How would the rejection be made? At the committee level, we stated our position, which resonated with the other members. So everybody said, I minister, then take steps to amend, which never happened.
Enti Alhaji Collins Dauda or MP for Esutifi South constituency and in the Ahafo region actually Osei chairman of the Land and Natural Resources Committee in Ghana's parliament ma yeneno enkasa Alhaji oti enka Ekosiisen so ne yakwaba
Yeah, Obi.
Na me pacho wa pom ye de.
Nyame ahunu bobo papa. More than.
Nyame ase. Do you still stand by the claim say agreement way by parliament under the NPP no minority for then one rejected?
Yeah, rejected.
We are sure.
At the committee level, let me tell you. Committee team rejected BB.
Yes.
At the committee level, nothing gets rejected and nothing gets accepted. The Muya, the Moko committee, I refer BB to the committee. Committee no koye jumanona, even committee no koye dissentia. We have only one report. One report will be submitted to the plenary. The report to Baku and the report to now in the report, chairman of the committee indicated say, that issue we come minority for dissent. Then everybody would know. Say that particular issue with the minority for say or pencil. But Amamasa said the military mono. Yeah, you say or the 10% actual agreement in a month. And yes, Yambra in 2006, and your car say royalty rate. The upper form and you say above form 10%. And I so pounds when you say about 6%. And the war at 703 of 2006.
Yes.
And 2010. I said, so that will be a flat rate. And they had 5% by. And the 2010, 5% than the year. And now, agreement no the buy and also. Agreement no, it to me a free. Minerals and mining acting. And she should be a war agreement room be and you say boot and Rana agreement give it to me free so. And you go with 10% yes minister. 10% TDA. And I the born name my and I'm say Sika 5% the bebano. And it get the 10% beba and your pay. The 10% the bebano. A certain the 5%, but a wow man. And why are there to negotiate this? I name my name say, and name Rano a boy plenty. Bomodia, Neconia Mrano, Yansasano. Send your bear, your woman, and in your agreement in a pay.
Asempa
and uncle so.
Ain't a honomuka say on Shanayan's some run and as a Yansa percentage in the agreement. The end Amuka say on Sasano.
Or the 10% actual agreement in
sure.
And you say, send your bear, a benya in your soul, Bremon. On what is that? Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2010 Act 794. On Amendiano. No raising rating from 5% to 10%. 10 a bear, and any agreement in our better. And come on, any minister here at the committee level.
At the committee level, no minority members and more committee is what at the time. My position which was captured in the report. Any the work
yes. Now report to be by idea.
Now man for report I'm a plenary.
Report to be a plenary. Report to be a committee and for report about plenary. We may report to be a and you see almost another majority.
Yes.
Over majority you have the leader as the head of government business. What will take business committee to be a council parliament no program? Your program mean for the item no item 35 what you say speaker Mr. Speaker. Mr. President vary the order. The President 35 number 1. Speaker Nyasim Biakana because he is in charge of government business. And the Yana Kasepa Emma Kwaman here. What the young program farmer other people soon and campus be a case about other people soon and fat Debbie.
But the agreement itself, Nedie, the agreement about Parliament, Emma Speaker refer my Mumu committee, and is that the case? But you are saying, that's true. You are saying, sir, committee no Mumu my Jumane was a report but plenary, no report be a
plenary, Debbie. Report a plenary.
And you are also saying, sir, at the committee level, no minority member, no position, say. So what can negotiate 10% there? Take steps and amend the law. Man and reflect negotiation.
Your position.
Yeah, but no, na kakra, because if the company are babe to from a good year, no. And when these multinational companies they hire the best lawyers in your country, they take the best experts and all of that. So Omua having gone through the process, knowing the law ane woho. Ajia tumu say was say on mine enya 10% based on the agreement about money more parliament now. Why should minority members be worried? I didn't was say a yemo how.
Obi. Medical can say yemra.
Yes.
And I'm ran yet a city pretty rams. Agreement be so. You can't contract outside the law. It doesn't work like that.
Yes.
An agreement now can catch say the source of authority a person to
Minerals and Mining Act, no.
Minerals and Mining Act. That's what I catch on provisions in our agreement to. And near what Minerals and Mining Act no and yet the key minister agencies were I am from so
I was looking for the
yes, William Obi, the Dika catch and say 10% yet where discovered Robert. Now the gatekeepers of the laws of this country no. It will be difficult for us to do that. Now, say, could be our friend. I bet me a first war, I mean, 10% now. And I give it to my told you, and Muslim Transibia, we were calendar. But what there's always a way. Long, you quite a while, the first way to make a panel. And it's now the 2006 one. Yes, in 2010. And in yes, as a farmer, and yes, more than you know something. At 703, a section 25 and a car royalties are 794. It's indeed only section 25. Of the Minerals and Mining Act 2006. Okay, one page, one clause, and yes, a final.
Okay.
A matter of the same law, what's a percentage from 5 and put in 10. So, the people say law and the certificate of agency. Because we say they don't lose their amendment. It is at the house, no? About just a mere person and the certificate of agency. One day, you better to the first reading, second reading, consideration, and third reading. Yeah.
Okay. Honorable.
So it wasn't going to take long.
Yeah, now say amended Act near Act 79 saying
794.
794.
Yeah.
That's the amended one, no?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'll do is say, and that's for the year. The amended one was for the year 2010, I suppose.
2010. Yeah,
2010. Good. And now, me say me be a kind share the wording as far as the royalties, no, a concerned, no. Na etimi abua yenyina. If indeed the let me see.
So
so obetimi akama me ankebe me de.
Okay, so section 25 of Act 703 amended.
Sure.
The Minerals a Mining Act 2006 as 703
yes,
is amended by the substitution
of Section
25,
Section
25 of royalties. A holder of a mining lease,
yes,
restricted mining lease, or a small-scale mining lease shall pay royalty in respect of minerals obtained from its mining operations to the Republic of Ghana at the rate of 5% of the total revenue earned from minerals obtained by the holder.
By the holder. Yes, I've gotten it. But Honorable, when you take even what we just read now, nowhere does it say Utimi negotiate a rate of 10% Watomra. Where does it say that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Emerance is 5%.
Yes. Or say, shall pay, yeah, I get it. Shall pay royalty in respect of minerals obtained from its mining operations to the Republic
at 5%.
Yes, at the rate of 5% of the total revenue earned from minerals obtained by the holder.
Yes.
I, as far as I'm concerned, respectfully, Mini says utiminya rate of 10% and a rate of 6%. The untimi enye is to come below 5%. But if you get anything above 5, I don't think that what to now.
Go back to 25 of 703.
Of 703.
Section 25 of 703 no. Am I a range?
Absolutely.
Not below 3% and not above 6%. Then in the wisdom of the minister, and what great. So coming from that background, who said
we need a fix.
The rate is
yeah, but Honorable me pacho wa homa na say twese wotemenka. Hello. Wow. Hello, Honorable Collins Dowda. Enti twumunhwe na yensan frɛ ni bio na yentoa enkomo ne so ekosi sen so ni ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti any Honorable Collins Dowda ena aiding komo trying to get an understanding as to the reasoning na or propounded in the press conference our year no enra. Enti wo hwɛ the amended act na Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2010 on the payment of royalties no ekase a holder of a mining lease, restricted mining lease or small scale mining license shall pay royalty in respect of minerals obtained from its mining operations to the Republic at the rate of 5% of the total revenue earned from minerals obtained by the holder. His argument, and it's a fixed rate, ain't it? So what me negotiate kwana unya 10% awatomra, and you have to amend the law to reflect agreement when you know, and that is what they members on the minority time MPP are binding lithium agreement about parliament no now omu position at the committee level no say minister and sheno amending mrawe to reflect the agreement na omotimi enya with the mining company and eba to lithium. That's where we are. Based on this, na mi bebu some subsequent questions. But na homa no aye bibi e wo me pacho se wutie na wa adwenkyra ubetimi e de abrayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Honorable me pacho utimi nka sisi a good. I would want to believe say based on sa amended act we no and momo ba ban mu no mo ye renegotiation ma e ba 5% na
David na you can go for 5% can share agreement no
or the saying a shame
honorable amakufibu a 1% can shame
into or
say right no
yes
to be as prescribed by law. As prescribed by law. If you take agreements a woman is a standard on how far, you take a percentage of royalty in the agreement. by a cut as prescribed by law. Me just on the basis in say medical card also in 25 of 703.
Yes.
Now a range.
Sure.
Asempa.
And to say as prescribed by law. And now the act may an act in may range, you know. A beer, minister legislative instrument, I can say. And for this year, I'm taking 6%. That is why in the agreement, you know, you can't as prescribed by law. In the honorable Amakufibu identity about say as prescribed by law. Yeah. But you who say, and now say 10% in a buy, and now say 10% in a buy, and a year papa my yen. Amakufibu, so they catch it, Abuja upon your casa. The minister, Gamma for Mammy a crown doctor. Nay 5%. And I'm not going to negotiate 6%. And your can companies will be 10% there. Minister, Asempa FM. Now amend the law, no, Fabra. Near ready and 5% and 10%. Minister, look at Namua or this amended act, no, ever. So that there won't be no agreement. I pay.
Yeah,
but amendments are there now. On fan amendment, it will be difficult for us to even approve agreement here that way. Because you approve at 5%, and I tell you, do a man bro. Yeah, said your word, general. They do a man name with a percent right and I get it's a minister also so yeah, and she said them for Abba. I very percentage just 5%. I call whatever percentage are. Okay, minimum percentage or the baba. But you who say you bet him the acquire no company no ekiasia. We are all getting no benefits if we mining.
Yeah, but see on the face of the renegotiated agreement, no, because the prevailing law at the time and a minister renegotiation no Act 703 as amended. And also now, it can specifically say the rate of 5%. And if the minister says at the prevailing law, then it means 5% now. And or GMI. No, you refer to the range now. Also, we bet me negotiated 6%. But I'm saying, say at the prevailing law, no, 5%.
There be mentioned betting a range. Range in there, they are amended. Okay. So that the range, it doesn't exist anymore. Well, it's been amended by Act 794. So as far as we are concerned, range in the new view. What is prevailing now? 5%.
5%. But
and you say, and as a company, no, a person will try to know. Yentimi no man bro. And you yentimi nyamrama, yenya say mumbra no so. Enti minister, amrafo for bra. Ne increase rate in my end. Fako baby a person will be for. Na approve agreement.
But I would have thought rather say, honorable, respectfully, say on the basis of argument we hear earlier, say amending this provision no, and the certificate of agency within 1 day will be to me aye. You understand? That was your expectation of the previous government. Ubetimi aye. Enti if before the minister went into this new negotiation no. Adentina ya nyesa amendment answer because once all the parties have signed onto that agreement a woman in parliament say at the prevailing law the company can argue say when we were signing this agreement not the prevailing law 5% until later no na amended law now you create problems for all of us but the company can say at the time of signing no the prevailing law was 5%. In Wakwa, how do you expect that new law to take retrospective effect?
Emrana was as prescribed by law. And at the time, the law was 5%.
Absolutely.
And the amendment, it is still as prescribed by law.
Yeah, and you're straightforward.
It is still as prescribed by law.
And you're straightforward, sir, honorable.
But Obi,
yeah,
you're not close to them.
Now say I'm rasem the
yeah, call to them.
By am
yes.
And
yeah, them rather turn. I'm JD Kayan. And debate a comb, argument a comb, I have pressed in my mind.
Asempa FM.
What ya ke? And I mean person will be buso. And I'm minister ade ade ba ye pepa. 10% dey discuss e be breye. Into tumika na kwaya amendment na fabra. Ne be ye di ama so ne be ye business kakese di ama aban. So dey anya bone.
Yeah, because
and I'm a case. In fact, and I'm say your quadros ye benya 10% ni. The minister no the agreement with ye ba pass ya. Ne gina amendment no dey ba no so.
Yes.
What the amendment no ba na say nso ania ye be ka bibia kire no. Ye peso the amend be ba e be so ani. Na ma ye ni ya ye de pe na obi amumra so. Na o ma ma ni nyina so ehun say ye nye skakete afi lithium.
Yeah,
I don't hear about by ye say o ma nye skakese. Na mu ye pese dimra papa so nyenya skakese.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, fidelity to the law there as a parliamentarian, no, it's a good cause and I'm watching. But my worry is that before going into the renegotiation, we should have amended the law first. But we now know, say,
the minister.
Yeah, I agree.
What as I can say, the minister, the minister in 2010. And then me nebio, so say me like be chairman of the committee.
Honorable, but the other,
yeah, don't come out with you. We need partner also need this and we need this and we say me like me chair committee of parliament.
Very well. And no, I agree. Those questions you ever forwarded the minister. No, but the other thing is agreement nankasa ba on the floor. No, say what ye comment and free minority members need be hot then. And this is the voice of currently Rhodes Minister, not a minority whip at the time.
No, I'm a member of the committee.
Yeah, I get it. May can't on the
on
the floor.
I'm a foundation way. Say no, Kwame
Agboja, yes.
He was a minority chief whip.
Yes.
Opposition chief whip.
Yes.
But no one member of the committee. It be no one here. One here to say the name here no. But we bet play the voice.
Yeah, because on putting some now kind. Who the yentie me bama etie me pacho.
Mr. Speaker, there's nothing in our standing order today that will stop us from allowing them to lay. But be assured, you will not be allowed to cajole anybody to lay a lithium agreement for anyone to go and mine in a reserve forest. Even if it will give us 10 trillion, we don't care.
And his argument essentially, and they say at the time agreement never down when him no mpre emaye mo bi kwan mane nko mine wo forest reserve. Se be ma o mine 10 trillion kwanya de a ombepne de essentially form and substance the minority was against this agreement.
You see say ye emrase badwam de wo honi. Ye de emrano ba bibia bebe bia no seba say ye report no ba ye debate principles and to Bonsu obi akwa find the constituency ade bia related to mining no so dia betum ye no nie gina so at the end of the day no let's speak say no principle you do also one principle no mapa and what happens during the debate there because obedi ni here because it's about the principles you can mania to obi subject alam say bebam tap dia ye say lithium that report no beba no obi take advantage I can show be I say won kuro say because of galamsey and he is right related is mining a cap principles no enti Kwame Agboja kan sa no he wasn't speaking to the report.
Yeah, he was speaking
to the report.
Yeah, not to the report, but the whole agreement, no say ye ko to lithium ne krano from the kind, not just say he was vehemently against it.
Oh yeah, this is a view no. But it wasn't the view of the committee. I guess when I make say na me a member of that committee.
Yeah, now you member.
I am member. And this me any boss am
Sure. And rounds one hour press conference, no.
Me na me press conference. It is there. Kwame Agboja kan no. Chichi baby ne there. Said one ma anwe no. One ma dine ho a. E bi aka meta che say, "Kwame we dey men fan ko." O ka padu ha and to aso ho.
Honorable, from the Uni Minister Dean Komo, do you think or get the sense 10% na NPP 40 negotiate you know? Minister we bet me negotiate the same thing or even more. Unya sa feeling no.
Feeling I may want to say by all means 5% in the EMFA. Name I am first for by any day. Mint me anticipate. Obi.
Yes.
No okay.
Okay.
Chabe, me a penny.
Yes.
I don't have to anticipate. Yamena me.
Okay.
But it is my wish. So I bet only 10%, but 10% ba will be able to tell but I'm not the minister.
Very well. Honorable, my nase, Bibia Nina Tre Adrian Bessia Baby Dinkomobio. Why?
Lawyer Obi, Mr. Asempa.
Yeah, that's it. Honorable Alhaji Collins Dauda, and your training Kano. Ekosiisen essentially a Sutifi South Member of Parliament or a chairman of the Land and Natural Resources Committee. In a related development, when him say Enra, one thing I social media na a trendy pie. Previously, when is one of the loudest critics against Sir Lithium Agreement way, na a Professor Ransford Jampo. And also for Infanteman, he is from in Salt Pond, which is in Infanteman. And Otimiko Kushiana, and him for youth groups, gave them reasons why the deal was so bad, and they should rise up against the deal. At the time, na details no NSA the year came 10% royalty, 3% some other stake be no mind benya agreement nimiti together na ye be 13% aside on mine unimsa for every mining agreement be no on mine were carried interest of 10% to dada. And to me negotiate royalty see na ba beka ho a na just say we na do ko 20 unya additional we be in this case roughly now we share 23%, so the carried interest na eka ho a. And he made a point say it was such a bad deal, and the end and then Raman for share the old post about this whole agreement the bebre and an hour ago Professor Ransford Jampo assign a post to be on this or say my position on Ghana's current lithium deal. Having fought the previous government on the lithium deal, I had to dig to ascertain the veracity of the claim that this government wants to pay 5% royalty instead of the proposed 10%. My digging meant I had to speak to officials of state, including our sector minister. Section 25 of our Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2010, Act 794, still states that a total of only 5% royalties would have to be paid for our minerals and natural resources. A proposal to increase our royalties to 10% simply meant the existing act had to be amended. So per our current legal regime, we are still on the old and paltry 5% royalty for our minerals. But thankfully, the current sector minister has assured that he is tabling an amendment to Act 794 to increase our royalties to an appreciable rate. We have the power to engage and to demand a new royalty rate that would help our developmental effort and ensure that our natural resources are not taken away for pittance. So, rather than resorting to cynicism, we must engage and seize the opportunity to make informed input, even as our sector minister considers an amendment proposal to Act 794. And I'm not too sure Act 794. I think he should rather have quoted Act 703, because the provision now, a rate of 5% in Act 794. Act 794 was actually amended in 2010. It was amended in 2010. That is the act he should have quoted. But say, there should be further and more substantive consultations about the Infanteman lithium exploitation, its potential impact on the community, the mitigating interventions to deal with negative impact and the proper royalties that must be paid to the sovereign people of Ghana in Infantiman. It must be noted that when we were speaking against the previous government on this deal, we did so purely out of our conviction that our country deserves better. This hasn't changed. We are determined to serve well in this government such that we would be able to minimize complaints of people, and if we are successful at this, then no amount of propaganda would push us to speak against a government that is serving the people well. Yao Jampo, ni poster why about this new Nkomo Ekosono in. I'm not too sure what this whole post sought to achieve, but ma yenkwa homanu so na yeni Nkomo. Honorable Alex Tete, former MP ewo Akontombra constituency, na nkane no ye deputy majority whip. Osei Nkomo yo pese oka ho nsem kakra me yenkonkotie no. Honorable Alex Tete akwa be te sen.
Me pato me Josu Obi na onso e.
Nyame adom me ho ye papa. Enti ma te se wo bibi kakra so de ka Nkomo yo me entie.
Yo Obi ni edi kan no ma ye na nyame asese o me ye nyina ho den so ade patron na otim kwa na so nyame na ye nwa ho den. In the Bible na kan Zechariah chapter 4 verse 6 no. Ti ye bada radio ase.
Okay.
Obi matie Honorable Kozada ewo o show Jesus isia na Obi miyora ho adenti na America sa ni Professor Jampu Asempa why ya worry this isia nti ye mi say ho say Obi o man ti ebe koyie ni se eye wodia ene mfumsu bia ni babia in 8th parliament na me wo na me kan land committee ho honorable correspondent so bekaya ye last meeting ye efra nyina hini boxsite no any lithium no ananano ebetna ho eye company no rep mu so ebetna ho ye ne no any chimensa sensem ye ne oka a ose omutu minister ne fo na minister na nkwankwa amende sessions na oka na Obi nyankopon ka wontiase because honorable cause that age on that day no say on tiase ma 10% na nkrofon de ba no yen konkonko pass e no na one Oba gbeja nko ye meeting oba chamber hall ma as majority minority ship also want tiase me lay agreement no kwa parliament ya na ye di free hono na ankwa si aga ye di free 8 parliament no enne honorable cause order ese law no say yenye 5% and a minister bia negotiating for 10% no ayenya expert yenya omo ana sebe omo lini any knowledge about lithium and mining ayi e wo Ghana ha a omo kan sa ban na de a wo ye no e ya de okwa akogye sika eni nti na ye de 10% plus 13% add on na ye de ka ho no ene Professor Jampo say adata na woka no na say na already emra no kura ena na odi na adwene ba say 10% ninye ene cause that say 5% no is better than 10%. Ghana, you have a problem with Yasi.
Yeah, but at the committee level, timer Alaji Collins car said on penny 10%. What was his basis? Now, already the fact said Emran say yenye 5%, did the 10% on penny and I say or can say on penny keke.
Minia senior Obi, me pe ye meeting I call on that day no.
Okay.
Now secretary no and now say committee ni meeting no ma block copy of whatever happened there. Because a true report on that day no minority ni kura no antlasa me enwie you can call honorable Mensa because he was member honorable Atachia was part of it senebeya omunya beboa ene omadwene honorable calls dada antiasia maya move even meeting ni kura nkwankwanko wie and you can call the former minister of land and natural resources omantia so one raise any amendment of the act ane honorable calls dada can say NDC because of some more Benmunti and some move no amend 170 no. Obi send American no politicians they are 3 year Ghana you be born including civil service organizations be more I no more brain will lithium and 5% no more about parliament no what is it obi akotena baby e kan wasem hey serious o
Honorable Yedase. And that's the former MP for Seshia Kontombra, na formerly na oye deputy whip for the majority in Ghana's parliament, and Motesi and AD and Komo. That's really what the story is. In the baby Baby do and no. It's interesting, but we say Obi. Once a mining company has voluntarily agreed to a 10% rate through negotiation, there is nothing unlawful about the country amending the law to reflect that higher rate. Governments have the full sovereign right to adjust fiscal terms, especially when those changes benefit the nation and have already been accepted by the companies involved. It's very sad Honorable Collins Dauda and his government wants to take us back. Gasti man uobrikum ena udiwe apa. Good afternoon, Obi. If a company agrees to pay 10% to the country as royalty, I don't think it is against any law. Through a signed memorandum of understanding, the country and the company can sign a pact in which the country can use for future reference. Obi, come to think of it, why should we as a country make such loose law? 5% of royalties for our mineral resources. Even Democratic Republic of Congo takes 10% royalty on their cobalt. We are just joking in this country. Master Planner Junior Policy Analyst Ken Tampo. Good afternoon, Obi. Is this the same Alhaji Collins Dauda who got approval from Parliament for $200 million for 5,000 housing units on the Saglemi housing project and later revised the agreement to 1,005 units without going back to Parliament for a revision or approval? It's a question you ask. That's Jomo Pokwase Festus, I suppose. This is strange. What was the then minority's position on this royalty rate? They even convinced Ghanaians that 13% or 15% should have been better. Wow, politicians. Freddie Intema. Hey, Ghana. Why do our politicians not have Ghana at heart? But Obi, this is simple. Why can't they amend the law first to suit the 10% Minerals Act, since the majority has the numbers to do it under a certificate of urgency for the benefit of our nation, Ghana? I weep for Mother Ghana. Okay. Obi, please help me wish Emily, popularly known as Mora in Calgary, a blessed happy birthday. Tell her we appreciate her work in Calgary as a GCAC volunteer coordinator. This is from her boss, Big Mo. Thank you. And the Big Mo is in Canada. Good afternoon, Obi. We are watching either 5% or 10%. God is watching. Gamel or Ewutu or Brachere. And I will know the way Abrayen. Obi, please kindly send a glorious birthday to Dr. Jones and Nina J. Yabua in the US of A. From your sister, Dr. Eunice Mafu and her husband, your dad, Dr. Nicholas Enia J. Yabua, and the rest of the family. And special regards going out to Isaac Asamoah of Elephant and Castle in London, Asunaba Kojofosu, co-founder House of DL Fan Club, who is based in Bronx, New York, Master P, or London, and Udiwe Abre. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Enti yanko teacher for one sense seminal so eso. In Enra Obasha, Controller and Accountant General Department. At the statement Eba Betuja, Bengazi may send a copy of the statement. Fatosona a month for in said the Nioma isi ete. Enti that statement for allowances be an was a echo edema a teacher for eho. Akwakoye nsembe brenenra, it was trending like hot fire, wildfire as it were, on social media. In way say statement eka say delay in payment of 2 categories of allowances. The Controller and Accountant General's Department wishes to inform all stakeholders, particularly our colleagues in the education sector, that 2 categories of allowances scheduled for payment in November 2025 could not be processed due to a technical hitch encountered during the final payroll run. To avoid any further delay in the payment of November 2025 salaries for all Government of Ghana workers, the processing of these allowances was paused. We assure all affected workers that the issue is being resolved. The outstanding allowances will be paid together with the December 2025 salaries on the 18th of December 2025. We regret the inconvenience caused and sincerely appreciate your patience. This is signed by Cephas N. Dosu, Head of Public Relations for the Controller and Accountant General. And the statement in the banner, I am also a teacher for no Ebuefu Bebris. I don't know, say be a promise not chill. Sedayon into Yabashani and teachers groups ni be etumi edi enkomo because enro na utumi say bufuo e wo system nim yes, we'll go to your friend is saying Angel Kabonu and in the group and any new wedding come actually either not for an answer not grad for an answer concerned teachers for any of the associations you been no near no Eddie and Como. It's really interesting why I'm a teacher for Nebuefusa. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. Look at it this way. I got a buyer for my house at $10,000. Then my brother said it's bad. Then another buyer came in with $5,000. Then my brother said that is a good one, so I should take it. Wow, what a deal. Obi, I don't want to use some words to describe our politics. Okay, these people. Sadat Sabon Zango, Ewo Accra. We say, okay, let me see if I will get some other messages here. This one from Eric Asempa Onoa Dakoman. In fact, Obi, I am worried. NDC MPs, then in opposition, were against 10%, and today they are in support of 5% for the lithium agreement. Asemba Debi, Eric Asempa or Dakoman. Okay, we say Obi. As we speak, a coup d'etat is unfolding in Guinea-Bissau. Coup will continue in Africa because, okay, Maxwell Wabokobi, coup d'etat in Guinea-Bissau. Okay, true, mon share mamina ye authenticate this one. We say Obi. Kudos to you for your forthright questions to Honorable Collins Dauda. The current government, whose members of parliament then argued against the proposed 10%, which to me was also bad then, are now using semantics to explain why a paltry 5% lithium royal deal is good. 2 legs good and 4 legs bad kind of explanation. Pathetic. And funny enough, when they are subjected to their own arguments then, instead of defending, they cunningly dodge it using semantics. Obi, please play back their own words to them to see if they have any conscience. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, North. Obi, please, from your interview, is this characteristic of good governance, please? Jacob Dolphine or Prato in Italy. Jacob Dolphine. Obi, please tell Honorable Minister Amakofi Boa to resign immediately. The reason being that he cannot go and renegotiate from 10 to 5% and now wants to go and do what amendment? He has acted in bad faith. Nana from Cape Coast. Good afternoon, Obi. I believe the 10% agreed earlier still stands. But the 5, o message no mentiase Bombay o da command me pacho say o message no if it was truncated please complete na Fabra, but as at now it's not making you know a lot of sense from how it's couched. No, where's Obi? The delegates of the NPP say they have already chosen and picked Honorable Brian Echampo to lead the NPP to election 2028 because he is the only person who is clean, hardworking, respectful, and prepared to lead the country to the next level. Noah the Ark Builder, Ewo Koko Milimle Haya. Obi, the way politics is done in Ghana, we will get nowhere. Left to me alone, let the minerals be left in the ground. Obi, 10% is not even enough. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. We are watching. Okay, I think I've read this one already. Thank you so much. Obi, please wish our boss a happy birthday for us. On behalf of the entire staff, we wish our boss a blissful birthday. May this day be filled with joy and his years with outstanding achievement. Elder Prince Kofi Texan, Jerusalem Assembly, the CEO of Clean Fold Ventures. From all the staff of Clean Fold Ventures going out to you, Elder Prince Kofi Texan, happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ma yenkonkotie we emra yeba yebesha na yedi enkomo Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM in yeba your one-on-one interview the two manim no yebe koso na afia sha ase di enkomo. Stay with us yeba sisia
Deep pepper perko na deep perko African Queen tea say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no prekon? African Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa. Mikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh say fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. Have your love. Mommy crying. I'm still. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel tea. Now pump one and tomato sauce. Papa do so me go home. And this a would be a and make your taste extra. Oh, top papa no prep. African Queen mackerel. Shower no more keke. Now pump one. Every year you didn't have to yet. Hello. Ghana for bills are canning who be mo bills set 2025 year and it does so homo bia what you walk on the edge my ain't if I when it's bills na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma way loan don't come me won yashio ye won here ne Ghana card e wa na won saka usika na se we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu anase we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua and your bill set bray na beji loan na wonfa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit who hear mu bia enti afidie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye wobetumi abeji loan don come no bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achiawo bills Nemo HSA Kakrawo Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. You need some money. You go be hustle, you go bread. But you need some luck today. Stop 712 hush. Make you play the game and win. Bad for your mom. Bad for your brother and your sister.
You could be the luckiest.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Hey, Kwecho, come here, son, and say, who ya pedianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from Menomeno. This a man tea biane pampai, menumwa to soma. And say, Obasari na menaho. Yana me kwa jogging. A huadina bidra, mitimin nante a fu sania. Menti brebium san say, Emojaniti me free a juma. Immune system no so a yena juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and a woody hoa dance.
Nena messi was a sadia, untimin fedi biambro from subium ofra, mefro, wisanensua, missane.
And ya kwajo, Miss Media Samuel. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your bed sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules a dra. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum sa unumwa a boost to immune system. Wawaya kesia boost for obesity wedropa. Any rheumatism arthritis. Mua mopedu duotu enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkrine. Drugstore BMU. Wisabetimia Kebi. Ubetimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nanum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebua nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo kokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi etwedin kratu
electrical appliance bem na opato say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246422338 and 0555939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako eye Franco.
Ewa me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag ni
Bra aden enanso biem
Hey time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun ani wayi mi ensen
Bra sanya time heba me hya esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen
we de udi se ofa ni nyina
time heba me hya me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture
enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma oba a wafa afuro de o ma akoda no fo ene akoda woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi
bi se obeto adure bi anoma hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria bi ansa se opetam heba Mr. Enridudu etu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba koso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi at
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Headmaster Kwe, me pacho say se suku adesua hye foforo ya adesua foforo a omo konto aso suku edi bedi dwuma no obetimi a kyerɛ mu yi a kyerɛ me
eboa ema adesua fo no adwune ye na ye de adesua fo no asi adekyerɛ emfimfini afei ye de oman amamra ne amane a ɛsɛfata edua mofra no mu saa suku adesua hye foforo yi obia de ewum sempo obia wo adesua mu haw ɛne obia sɛbi wadi dem ne santi enya de a ye gya bofra bia wa akyire
na die ne ye bɛka fa babedie purugu twere ne twan sohwe owia ni wurafi eyade ayakoso pa
sei suku sahodo no ewo nsohwe hyehyɛ fofora ye de so mofra no ahwɛ sɛ ne a wo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma ye na makwan hodo bi so etese wo mo ye nhwehwemu ye ka ma bomu amoma ye adesua ho adwuma ene de ka ho bi sɛ de be ya wo mo emfa mani nkosi ensohwe a suku kɔ na wie ye eno mo yo no so ebiew ye the student transcript system aba ede suafo no modern ba wo bo ewo suku mu adi eno osua ni bi epese okopesua po mu kwan a obetumi di akɔ
ye be ye den enyemu ahotoso
boyek ena sei wo hwɛ ensohwe hyehyɛ fofora sukufo no edidi dwuma ne so sɛ de be ya ye betumi enya transcript no mu ahotoso ene aruhyemu
aha afei na menyemu ntiase yie
Ghana Dutch foforo ni suane ne di kan kyena sankratoi Ministry of Education naka ene GES ena
Victory edu papenie victory edu papenie victory
victory sir.
So you really not your swatch. You know victory garlic mixture no. You're momenting.
Hey, and the victory garlic mixture. Let me join the celebration.
Victory, Edo Papa victory.
Menu. Number gentlemen ndi me mafrosani ye. Me nya victory garlic no. And na me ho atome.
Maybe a chemo no. Let me say. Na so sesia me nya victory garlic mixture no. Me want see me hustle.
And let's celebrate.
That only fear do me, you know. Appeal for any oba or man for intimate for side baby.
Victory!
FDA AG a dreadie and cratway at home.
Hey, Kaswa, Dansuma, Tama,
Keta, Dodowa,
Tamale, Santasi, Bantama, Bogatanga.
Wherever your community is,
are you ready?
It's the biggest rap battle to ever hit your screen.
You think you have got the pass? Prove it.
Just is your mic, the stage, the moment to represent your community.
Send us a 1-minute rap video of yourself via the WhatsApp number 0551 575757
and get a chance to represent your community on the big stage.
It's your man MC Kofi, talent and only MC with a sauce to spice it all up. And
my name is Sister Sandy, be a guy, the one and only guy is Point.
We outside.
Saka Mikao.
No, what saw dear?
Hey,
Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop, you drive.
For further inquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the game.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Midi 18 years. And I'm a student mattress edikai.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ye me se mattress a me hia pepepe no. Na me D46 no. Me to mattress a na emra ankasa. Yeso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Se ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor. Obehwa mapo mama me. Wapomudin hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yasha da ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodwo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
President Sidia Kesia Ghana Food Power Jet Battery Hono Yano Quarry. And Fisa me to Mekai. Master so battery by the Oko system discover Power Jet Battery. What? Mekai nya me si kwamubi. Many battery issue to kwanta pa you. And say the Power Jet Battery ambassador. Me momuna kofoka kwansoma me jump wo de. Na maka for Power Jet Battery momo who say. Battery mu kwa hodo. Power Jet Car Battery. The Roxen Ventures na kofaba. Omo Shalom Sport Runabout. Wo Community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenye bisu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya wabuso kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso ena battery shop biya waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swadro Magasi Takwa de Jasaba biya. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Open that day.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
African green tea, the baby
Deep purple. Not deep purple. It is a wood to mackerel. I would do now what of African queen mackerel? The which shall we do keke? No punk.
Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mama. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiise, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiise, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode desempanabo obi nebado biba obibo obiba obi nebado ode desempanabo obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a otie no ma yenna senema mu nyina akwaba ensign famomra Ekosiisen dwumedie. So check with your time, 45 minutes after 3. Yeshemu bose ene yebenya the CEO of the Tree Crops Development Authority, studio the Honorable Dr. Andy Okra wabekansa ewa hadada mema na kwaba na afi yedi yenkomo no ahyehyɛ so doc akwaba na tesen
me obi me joso
bidi ayeboko
nyame adaroma na mu paibo that's the pass and so the fine boy obi
yeah doc say yes
the ubiquitous obi yetimi aba studio ha na no everyday come with us
nyame ase Tree Crops Development Authority me home office ewo Kumase Rich Condos area ho ho na yam office ankasa
kind of office no
come office no one of the offices.
Yes, in fact bia no ho na your main head office.
Okay.
Kumase is supposed to be the main office in Kumase.
Okay. It is say more move from Kumase Abankrai.
Yeah, move from Kumase Abankrai.
Okay.
Now the I say project be a running and the abedu and cry.
Okay.
Before I be a chance and I say mamba aye multimedia idea I say medical answer. And so I na my mistake. Into medical chair admira penny penny Mr. Kwesichum. My power ama biasun so ene yetimi abedru ha na minua penya ono ana temi o de me ba multimedia ha Mr. Kenansa so the CEO powerful CEO na mechia obia ne all this and na say me offer so ha na odi djuma pa me offer say Patrick Osei Ajman countryman songo enti mechia ba bia songo man obia na machia so ne Dominic nom na ya shas say na aka no ye wo office me shas here free ho so the free office Tree Crops say na wonim na no ye a buy a almost is getting to 5 years. In fact September 29th and 2020 na inauguration about so then na be the copy Kumasi agenda was to cut me a house headquarters headquarters no ewo Kumasi. And after that but then there was a project be undertaken World Bank and tree crop diversification project. And you hear 3 of our crops medical cans and one and noon Tina said Jumadie project office the one crying. Ntiama painful down in Abidi and crying. And you buy now so now say babejina soma project no it take echo then in the day prayer but Kumasi is an operational head office
staff for her
that's our operation. It's good for us to also to link up they call various places and
yes, I mean we heard the the noise around tree crops time omampenyi dada na dan kwa akofado edijumeko ne babebo as I remember say na first year honorable Kwetu former Odan MP I believe so only obi will take you over from directly, right?
Not directly me by na honorable Kwetu supposed to be the first CEO but now abanse samba enti na wa fru ha ma owura bi ne friend no Foster.
Oh, okay.
Ti Foster and
no take you over. Do not hand you over, man.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. In the minister Okoye, you've taken time to understand the operations of authority, no? Mandate of the authority, then.
Yo, minya will be made us. Senior Edi Kain, Eshasia, you can the mandate for TCD, now say Tree Crop Development Authority. Now, can say my penny Ufuado time.
Yes.
Now, share before that, senior Akosia, who are minister.
Yes.
That time, and this is the first one. Not tree crop agenda, no.
Okay.
Now they wanted to focus cashew. We cashew board, we say, and after first term of President Mahama, and I don't know by no no. I say, can you now tree crop authority to share? Na nani nyina so ne na Ghana ya hode ni nyina de agina kokoso and since that time 2016 no say no ya wo cashew ya wo coconut ya wo share ya wo mango ya wo palm nut oil palm I'll say focus te ne kan nyina bo mu a tree crop at the buy into the mandate of tree crops no say ne omumra Act 1010 of 2019 and a parliament party law, a pass law, and what the 6 selected in Yabansia and the Shasia.
India Wamranim
Sayansia.
Okay.
Nanciano, if free and near simple acronym media mano. Cashew, coconut, oil palm, rubber, mango, and a share.
And
and Tiusha say again cashew. Ni tree din cashew nim cashew.
Yeah, minim cashew. Yes.
Monohona is a deco. And coconut. Kubeya yenum nyina so eka ho ena enwo anase abe ankasa abe kokoya num ho abe ka ho ena rubber
so they say western region
wasa area wasa region na bi so wo eastern eso ena mango no so ewo ye fa greater Accra ha ko year so many area
how the mango
esade ko eastern edeko eno de obetime nya no be bebre ekopre north and lastly share no na share extreme
yes
nti sani abasien commodities no mo de sha ase se o si nya body bi na mo ba be hwe regulate sa industry no na mo sa develop tiye ne ehwe atenetene ho ne ma ho adwade sam ni nyina na afa kwan a betimi akoso ama yapagem ama productivity so akosoro na ne titiriu ede Ghana sikasem akogina yi se ne ho de na akogina koko no so ye gina sa 6 crops yi so koko kra ema and that is the reason why this authority was set up and Emrano by na 2023 airline was say timi the year operationalize act no so omo year airline so by 2023 the airline 2471 and then was say di djuma no akire bibia senior say be lawyer penyu say ne akire and 2020 no act by nti na say afei na was say timi the year djuma ti abeto time all these structures na ye de ato ho na kase Ghana fo be hu se bibi sei e wo ho ye de ye adwuma na ho mfaso aba oman no
but ye nim de cocoa board eye ema cocoa in recent times say ye hwe natural so ye hu de gold board eye for gold and other extractives in the formono ye mfa ne kube ye mfa no abe cocoa board ye nim say individual ne dua o mu cocoa board and through a buying a check price I ebe to cocoa no na buying kasa through LBCs na ato bibi sa na monso moye
you difference kakra e we dey Tree Crop Development Authority individuals and omu cashew omu bibia na buy so masene ama seedlings quality seedlings edua na abaye aban fertilizer technical advice omo ye nyina omu wia aban together with them asset price the price determination so TCD adwuma yes nti senior o se tech cash enche beba studio ha be 13 December ya habun se senior o se talk cashew afei
no be fix the price
be fix ni nyina emra no achire se ne ayam fan hyehyɛ ni nyina no stakeholders ni nyina na yaka bom na yehu se determination ni depending on forest ho depending on the world price of cashew ni nyina agye atune soke ewia ye ton taku anasasefo na TCD ahwɛ se ebe adwuma. That is one. Enti ho de enye ye na ye koto se ne konkoto.
But you regulate the price for the market.
The price and ho quality. Price in the market o se senia ne quality o se yo se ehwe e ma ne ye pepepe. Senia wo to o se obi biara emra ne se obi biara o pese odi dwuma biara e wo these 6 crops no should be registered and licensed by TCD. That's number one thing. And only a dear power acquire chassis ye because then you're regulated. And TCD, I wait me free studio Hana office cashew about to be no toya now then titru so toya now export and you're regulated. But the nay untimento and nay this we are registered
company.
So
we are company. Opposite koto
cashew. And our individual opposite koto. Umiti criteria. Maranim. Ni mrana actually they say yehwa ansana wetimi register na ya sama abodin krata odibedi djuma na wetimi akoto. Farmers I will see a register pharmacy nyina hu afuo baby owofuo bibia all yes the registration ne keke ne hia by kwan abetimi anam so edi atrem aboa am wetimi apegem ko the most important thing is kwan a onam so mema productivity anama production akosoro ya ban asede eno na TCD afo wia kwan a benam so aton enti ye wo so a from aggregators almost emran say o see register o nyina no etimi akọ wo ho obi farm etimi abeto
and where are we can now for just cashew
ni nyina sanete we are making sanete for
apply to all the six
obi all the 6 this the same rules and almost up to the same thing needs to be done every point aggregators no about to na cashew o share pickers thousands of and a pickers of share or see a register munina na aggregators akoto so register munina na traders aside come exporters and it's our processors to person your processing also you need to be registered and get your license to be able to do that. Emra da ho pa na wontimi nsore keke enkoto entino na yemma ya na se emra twam no na issue abeto nse nipa bebre na sorry ana nkofo bi no makọ farm gate ho no ma rush farmers na makoto no senia omoto no ne binum so bia na price na ba form peso sisi farmers ne ade eni TCD aba ewo ho asset no ho se untimi etiamra.
But because I can say I apply to all the 6 na yemfa kube for example inti se ba kube a and also muna mo set price.
Yes, ya ye kura wi. Kubesu ya set up project aya modalities aya I fail and I mean say go e ba tudua am wo hu say kube price. Ye na set together and yes ye ka say na set and yes ye nko na set
money
stakeholders ni nyina emra ne formula na e de ato na be hia na aye. Eno enema mienu na be to ya na ekwan da ho kube ene mango ena ne regulation no aye but no ne ahemu kenana enche I think Friday ya na a Thursday and a mango pricing is
no so more determine
mango send to mango afi per kilo to all the stakeholders blue skies the processors the big ones the HPW omunyina Fage bell by President Davis Kobo omunyina baba bishia ni nyina go through the procedure as emransi amfantentie wia na munyina hu say na very transparent wia na denti aye no coconut formula no so that aboyen am yetimi aye formula yeah ka say
but I'm interested in coconut because when say coconut here one out of the 6 no 2 locally very much consumed into mango and a coconut. In terms of our price fixing we are working on a price at which I may se me pe kube nsu na me kugina anim ho na me to kube a sa price na wo kan
maybe a friend farm gate price
na mo fixe
okay enti emfa ne say ye share formula no e chese obi koto afri
efuo mu
ho kuani ni ho
yes
this is the minimum price ato enti ye botaye pan say minimum ne 5 cedis but senia kuani na to no bo ahono aye ne kama ne ade no utibi ma ne premium price kra so na tell etimi motivate no aye no more enti utimi ton obetimi ton stay cedis kra or 7 cedis na wa ton sa na also de akọ akeka bom na ade ko ti eno ne yesete enti eno no mo ye ne sa anti finally abedru jom ti bedru jom a retail no eno so ne ye yini say by ne ye o India
yes
ni nyina ye all play o bibia nim ti jomfo no me ba bia me to ma yin say me to me kube me to ne be 10 cedis na
obia ba say hon de muntimi regulate
ye betimi regulate because ye form ni ye near the bar be basro na nyina be hu sa ne atie because ye mpese extortion and exploitation ebebem and ne de obetimi atone sa because free say obi a regulate na de enti o say ne sa say sebi obi okoton fofofo kwani na wa bre no ho
yes
now wa sebi wa mre too much bia na de abeto so amayen what on 1 cedi na de abeji yen 10 cedis even though we agree say what the afaka what the workers ni ade the margin no ti ni nyina ya ade a ye ni di akire na nyina because industry into all the players your farmers know ho your traders your exporters and your processors
yes
ti nyina na ka boom ni adwene
for industry no yes. It's interesting. I would want to believe said ya no who take it over no at least structures no for the authority to run so structures now in place into strategic focus here would be the real job of regulation.
Yes, let's structure in na but said the emra was said the jumadi here pa emra na was said the and the no and a strategic document be and also the vision and everything now fe nipa so the structures on the ground here jumaya 6 crops here so operational centers na but na or paper so but zonal offices nipa o say o baby o say nya baby tina nyina na next say buy no with speed say making sure say yenya enkrofo wo baby enya baby ti enya baby atena e kira mo motimi abebo amia why
when zonal offices
enya zonal office bia na wo dada nei I say nipa enche I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, and the first zonal office was open in Tamale.
Oh, okay.
Near Kodan and Dick, President Mama Dar Mama, regional minister, Northern Regional Abaya. You could be a to say Northern Region. As I say, no crown, and they have 5 Northern Regions. So, but I was here could be the Akaka Kanina Ekahon. No, about Kumasi de or that.
Yes.
And they share a brass say a middle belt. Yeah, well, a bill wenching.
Okay.
When you we have to make sure your mom na candy or some the year juma.
And no be cashew no.
Cashew. Yes. And a mango so because a zona.
Yes.
And the fa ho nyina ko fa German north German south. No fa bunu east.
Okay.
Eso.
Okay.
Ti eno kwan point me. Ti o say sa strategy na gas strategy enye ni nyina. Fe na e be bie ebi wo district region regional minister bono amayasa office o say ni nyina disisi ho voter santi structures no bebre no have yet to be done na fe de nipa aguma a regulate na fe extension services e kwan nam so a kuafo no ebetimi aye ama production akoso na fe omuso a edi trade na nkasa nso how you regulate the trade among the akweba na can say first no could be at me and untimi so we need license or register in your license and untimi ubam na person export to bibia 6 of this a year 3 of them cashew share ana a year rubber untimi else and so your mouth to me kada obetimi dia all because again value addition focus ba I also want to make sure na local industries to strive for creating more jobs. Edema. Tia regulate ni nyina ahye ye adwumanase untimi otoa na so they call toa nebi or say regulating ni nyina nti obi
but my way will be say as we give out licenses for or more person export or more person trade There are agro-based industries in where I'm also thriving on these as raw materials.
Yes.
It is as part of my strategic focus, no. Equipment and first one ensures our companies in Kogu. But we've heard the cocoa story. Into Ubeshe, local cocoa companies now used to add value to cocoa. They be so munya beans, nibio, omunya beans, nibio. In more case, no, a day na more ye a day affair.
The same thing. You buy a two say industry, especially local industry, complaining of access to raw materials. Immediately, Emrano idea Jumano section 50, and making sure say we have to together in consultation with the value chain for determine a percentage that will be set aside. Tier one say a mark say share local industry for first no share abontin so for. Enti adwuma ba ko buy a pa this year ni so enforcement of that. And enforcement of that, you know, shall say free registration here, any license, you know. Now, fee restriction the buy is okay. Untimi, o peso or the bibiko. Say na peso the untimi finding in anko because local industry in here be enti yenyu home, and that is one of the area. And one of the things here say local industry through that restrictions a bit me enyebi. Then it tiri na so when you so about because production is low. So, entina aban ajebusia say cashew, rubber, coconut. Ye disika ekuram as seedlings free over 10 million seedlings here. Ye betche 6 million ama cashew. Ye betche biama coconut. Ye betche we ankran farmers are registered under the tree crop diversification project. Edia pejem. Nenye nonkwa the existing farms so. Other agronomic practices are a bit me say pruning, ne binum be here, spraying, ne binum be here, fertilizer be a bit mania, ma productivity no akosro. Ko ne no say ne and once will be a rain-fed agriculture. A chance in Subeba will be entity and I neck in the fort, Uniska or they could talk Sabia Druby at their fight BB. But project na a assess making sure say these in Nema at their rubber for a timia rubber for a drebi, a timia boa or more amomotima, the same thing cashew. That is how we are making sure say started from a farm production. The requirement to buying the boost production,
then you can implement restriction,
and even we are doing in conjunction with that. Say no, the kakrane or no. How do you make sure say and you be
local industries?
Yes, nearby resource no Asempa. Nipa bebre na quack one so many years na wuntimi register processing nya din bia ba sabi woni hu akade a wuntimi register nya license ti no apɛ ba bia fa de watimi so enya bi no so no ono so nya bia o person de kwa egina ho ehwe at 2026 kwa de beye emu beye de more chese wuntimi emfa entone keke because ekwan a also the free cash ni free Sebi Sampa besin twam kono e behwe sam ani nyina other ones so mutimi di bibi twefam ni ade e chekiri nyina ansa na akodru port so a we be se mebo custom for so ye no nyina di nkita ho a omo hwa ma se obi bia ntimi emfa go through the process because
one of the crops has interest who pay rubber. And I'll tell you why. You share artwork, say, and you know, Kasano. Robber group be a frame. Say, omo issues now, almost frame, omo questions bear me, and somebody are sending me, say, me uniano, omutie. In with your indulgence, no make kind questions, no one by one. Now, wait to me a year, no Eddie Amamo, because they are listening. And Metna Western region, Kakrano. Rubber is a big deal. Our Western region, it's a really big deal because at a point, no, now man for crazy, I muko for ever be dia rubber. When I'm a rubber, no sike woman, no, na eseweni and so catch it. Into I would read more questions. No, I am me and sape into one after the other. No way, you know my number one. Obi, ask the CEO. The 2026 budget tells us Ghana has the capacity to process nearly 178,000 tons of rubber, yet the country produces barely 100,000 tons. meaning our factories sit half idle. Government now says restricting raw rubber export will fix this. But do you actually believe this policy will close that gap? And what concrete systems will TCDA put in place to prevent powerful exporters from bypassing local processes and continuing business as usual? My first question, Enano.
That's Obi. The no antenna and the medru. And I'm happy. Yes. And I'm expecting this. Me sumejina so aka se me ba adwuma mu President Mahama Daruma a year February 18th 2025 e call ho. If there's any value chain me no ma ye adwuma anante form aye bibia for the first 3 months I'm here
rubber for no
that shows the commitment.
No? Okay.
And that is where we start from. Okay. They did the same presentation to us and a Kamakuma. And Obi Mawre said President Mahama and then Jumano. He came with 24-hour economy.
Sure.
Yani the value addition and industrialization. And idea Juma. And in here ye pa. Enti omo ba ye nyina be sa presentation. Akin ye jitum. Ye buta ensen ka Ghana. Ye rubber.
Yes.
And ye say TSR nkwa ye rubber ye ba ye tiles ni ye we Juma. Ti jitum. Say no. Ti omo kan. Now ba mra ni mu a obi. A nipa 4 and a juma. Who a farmer, who a trader, who a exporter, and a whole processor. It's a processors for, and I can say they have the capacity to produce.
To process 178 tons.
Very good.
Yes.
And there will be so a human say or a exporter.
Yes.
That is one will be a human, so a trader or a farmer. And how do we get all these people along with you?
Yes.
And the Merakunina send a lawyer ni penny to he. Emma to me say reserve some for local one can say for Nina.
Yes.
But what I say. Inti eba trans me buy na me can me buy ye di mfresen. Inti eba zo nim de be. Restrictions are back kan ho asem. We brought the restrictions. But the mama buy no. You buy no send you now 2024.
Yes.
No restrictions be any.
Yes.
Amount for exporters whether registered or not. Even na act na bakura. Buy a rubber for buy. I said no. Together with them. They said no. Any you buy system on registration and licensing. You wear the permit system no. Ebeba. All to restrict it to be balance okay. Opa so the 10 kwa unya. Emransi ye hwede o se reserve bi nte be a 10 ye be ma mu 2 na 3. Na 3 7 na aka no.
Ye the local processes.
Omonto no se ne a. That is how we started. And Obi, I want to state here. There's no powerful exporter.
We are sure.
Me na me catch you. We run President Mahama runs transparent. You can come there. You buy about 5 or 6 exporters.
For rubber.
Me buy me who buy coupe na can. Yeah, and the cat say rubber cost. I was wondering where one and one crowd buy or then a request 2 more. That is what I was telling you. You did not get what you wanted. And to me, you be to what you
but maybe one and what choose to say he would want to formalize the operations. Or more can maybe in the dark doing deals.
And be make us.
Yes.
And together, I didn't mean no young client me.
Oh, of course.
The national security,
GRA
customs, shippers authority. So they share Facebook. Everything is there. In Asia, Sabanjuma for. And you are fag back. And then
you stakeholder meeting.
We are Nancy cry. Me buy seminar February, March at seminar. And you dim rabbi say from 2nd May. Say up a so export to raw cap lamps of rubber. We hear my signature as export. So
because through that now bet me implementing restrictions. Any editor and yeka say Obi in your report a free shippers authority means okay. May, April, May, June, yeka nipa 10. Emphasis nipa 10 I export. Okay.
And here nipa 10 info na or permit any phone. We some more to our office. Our investigation is going on, and people are giving reason. Report no. And to me catch say Obi so we so powerful. no afa kuntuna sia nyawo na me na beka kire me that's all and that's what we are telling because we are there for them we are doing all these things for them then I'm telling you if they know the powerful person because under President Mahama no powerful person when we get it we will deal with the person as it is by the law and to say onima we are all working together and I will be emrano my enquire or my any value chain association value or more TCD enquire ejuma wa Ghana ha the board is 29 member board
that's too much
and too much because six crops I was a farmer also
institutional rep
yes into obia also and now take it decision again is a private sector driven authority and your public sector led private sector driven. That is what you have to know. NIPA 29 institutional rep ministry and 3 ministry serve on Ministry of Foreign Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Trade Agribusiness and Industry and Ministry of Food and Agriculture. The CEO, which is the president appointee and the board chairman. That institutional rep, the associations bring them.
Meeting as yet about.
But it's
10 hours.
No, it depends on the leadership. We in this in that current, I've heard that previously it happened, and then you can ask them. You can do that if you know what you're about. Not under President Mahama. I'm telling you honestly, and this will be a powerful. We are all there to look for the powerful people. Bring them. And they are not about
this commitment. We would all together hold you to our commitment. But Ochinani Yempesi better say, Yena Obi, CEO be can't say, Nene local industries growing ya baby, ya didn't export and a wine. I hope that will not happen.
And I make say, coming a believer of local industry. Can you meet me?
Okay.
And I'm say, Omo Chro ya Omoke. Me on the gutters and then the people.
Okay.
Now, Obi, the woman say, Sebi, say, a common donanya biania. Yeah, fire and sign me.
That's true.
And I said, I'm a children, Nipa 9. And the effect, where the effect is. The effect is the farmer. The what dono. Ono na do ama process anya bio
etimi anya bi
enti o se make sure say omo ye okay no motimi ado ena na ni pam yenu so won finfin e kwan farmer no betimi ado this aggregator ni trader no eboa no oboa wo mo na ade na bam na dia ko enti wan hwe a obefi say wo boa obi wo kum industry ni nyina enti entiase and send your bank kan na crying there no government said restrictions. And the restriction be no matter and the restriction can go further. And that's what I'm saying. I could do zero. But you cannot say sorry. What person say? Oh yes.
That's true.
And no, they no more can answer ban export of raw caplants.
Yes.
And my church and that tree crop development authority. See a person ban the baby. My true living ministries and the board.
Sorry.
And now data and I'm again your bad ben and we will get there and the president himself want to do value addition and industrialization and that's exactly so the question
I don't know the assurance they need say no exporter would in a short while become too powerful say even when we have restrictions or not under the cover of darkness. I the second question is Obi for years Association of Natural Rubber Actors of Ghana, ANRAG, the umbrella body of all rubber value chain associations in Ghana, and the Rubber Processors Association of Ghana, RUPAG, have warned that Ghana is losing millions because we keep exporting raw rubber instead of building value locally. Now, government says restricting raw export will change that. But listeners want specifics, not intentions. What concrete revenue gains and job numbers is TCDA prepared to publicly commit to over the next 3 or 5 years? And if those targets are not met, who should be held accountable? Industry players, government, or the authority itself? Meaning, so what's your more question, Nasia? Third question, we don't take question. Okay,
because about 6 in one. If
question,
yes, okay. And I know it.
I think essentially your more can say, buying. Okay, I say association members. Now I want to say, or mine lose millions because you cost exporting raw rubber instead of building value locally. And they are buying say more restricted raw exports now. Ebe changes are there. But take some specific concrete actions and not abiding intentions. And you almost say what concrete revenue gains and job numbers and authority no I prepare so mudi betu jama Ghana for nyina ate say we are committing ourselves to this specific numbers in terms of restrictions no any intebia ye ka say 70% will be reserved for local processes. 20% and 30% they be man for exporting. Pesa specific numbers no. And your intention say oh you be restriction, more your restriction saying.
Oui. And I'm the catch on. Okay. Save me metna hanka say your restriction saying 70%, 80% based on what data? I'm the kasai. Asama can say we are here buying a project a year and anything buying the rubber account. So register all rubber actors, know their farms. Okay. Come on, Musei. Ye more Musei about say 1 million rubber. Give them these seedlings. Ye production. Ye nyina afa train association born didn't train them build their capacity. Ni processes ni nyina wo. Na ye nyina kan adwena bom ne ya determine sadien. And that is the numbers we are talking about. And now veteran seven kase TCD the actual name say TCD don't have the capacity. I've explained to you to quote these numbers for you. We just started that again restriction no can about restriction. What's the meaning of restriction? What's the meaning of restriction? And I've told you, President Mama Betinason, it was a free for authority. We met be previous minister board. Actors of this were members. Actors of the board. Then, as some person restricted ban, Ekosiisen. And you Asempa FM here. And nearby, now did the same thing about President Mom. The American NC, yang about the way about I restricted airco. And the restriction is the federal restriction will go. And know how to get down with them. And you now calculate say no. Production envisaging in Tibia, 60, 40, 20, 30, whatever. We agree, and that is what the plan we are planning towards next year. We get all those things in place and then we enforce it. This is the argument.
No, I say Omono believes say we've been at this for said the kind. The law was passed in 2020. We've been at this for 5 years. And they expect some agency. Some agency.
If they be truthful, and so we can Google. If they can be truthful to themselves, the agency we have shown, no government have shown that. And they have gone anywhere. They've gone to SIGA, they've gone to ministry. The agency this government have shown has never demonstrated by any of the government. The records are there. And that shows the commitment of President Mahama. And that's even to the extent what he asked his finance minister to even announce it. So this is what we want to show.
Yes.
We American say Robi, my friend SIGA, Director General, GMPC, my friend Ministry of Trade and the again, they are say association of all rubber this thing. Ask whether exporters are part of the whole thing. And the Asempa. So the ambassador Mammy Anrak for and who say this go to 24-hour economy and ask about this. They've been there. I've feared before Honorable Gusitano presidential. We've gone through this, and all of us. That's what is the determination of President Mahama to get that industry going. And instead of us to know, said this, and they serve on the board. I'm telling you,
you're more rep procuring body. So
the 4 people are there. And to just how do we all work together? And it's the board, and even there's supposed to be a rubber value chain committee that prescribe and work with management with all these things, whether it's in place. And the also say nobody is there working for anybody. Sabi, Obi, in new rubber farm.
Yes.
We need rubber company that export. We need rubber export. I work for President Mama and the people of Ghana. So you know, make sure that we are mainstreaming right things in the system. That will be done in line with the law.
Okay.
And nobody is powerful. That's what I'm saying. Nobody, including them, they are not powerful. Ghana are powerful. And that is what we want to do. So I will not sit here and say, Obi, say Nyaka. But together with them, this determination that they want, they should come out together with them. We agree and get it done. But I single-handedly cannot say
that's fine. Auntie, let me move on. I mean, I heard some very interesting propositions in the budget 2026 DA under trade and agribusiness initiatives. And my researcher for our interview, you know, I spent time on the budget just to get specifically for tree crop. The Neoma Minister Kanye in the Osei, I think page 130, 2026 budget, no, or paragraph 1027, or say as part of the feed the industry program, and to support the local metals industry, government would be restricting the exportation of non-ferrous scrap metals. This is expected to enhance the value chain for component manufacturing for automotive and machine parts. Second, also, Mr. Speaker, currently, the total rubber processing capacity in country is estimated at 178,420 tons per annum, which far exceeds the total annual production of approximately 100,000 tons. As part of efforts to secure sustainable supply of raw materials for domestic processing and the development of the local value chains, government will be restricting the export of raw rubber. In their final expression cry in the budget, based on the accounts, I think what's missing here, numbers for the restrictions. No, I won't decide. I was body deciding just for people to be clear. So this is what the budget captured. The next leg, or say, Mr. Speaker, government is positioning modern textiles and garment as the cornerstone of Ghana's industrial transformation. And 3 new garment factories in Bonsu East, Central and Eastern regions will be established to operate under the 24-hour economy program. This will create 20,000 direct jobs and boost community livelihoods through private sector partnerships. To strengthen local manufacturing, export of non-ferrous scrap metals and raw rubber will be restricted under the Feed the Industry program. This will channel raw materials to domestic processors, support component manufacturing, and build stronger value chains in metals and rubber-based industries. Mr. Speaker, 7 new agro-processing plants in the northern central Ahafo, Bonsu, northeast, Bonsu East, and western north regions will soon be fully operational. These will process yam, fish, poultry, cashew, rice, shea, and palm kernel oil, cutting post-harvest losses, generating 700 direct jobs, and providing reliable market for thousands of farmers. These initiatives mark a decisive shift from exporting raw materials to build factories, adding value and creating jobs for our youth. Honorable Inter, clear. I mean, our buying intentions are clear. But I think real measurable actions and they are missing from here. And when I think some industry player, I would expect my CEO to tell me some real measurable. So next year, you better interview me and him say, okay, CEO can say we can hold CEO to that.
Thank you, Obi. I think said the kind. I'm just going to rehash the kind.
Okay.
One, the thing was not restricted.
Sure.
We came and started some restrictions.
Sure.
Now, 2026, the policy holder has given policy direction. Now we have to work towards this direction. And the policy holder they know the people he work out with the restriction, what it means, and he's talking about. So I clear that we are. I'm government. What we are reading is government. I am not against this, and that's what I'm saying. The government, the reports are there. We started and brought in the restrictions. So if the government finally meets all that and he comes to tell us, I'm sure restriction meaning Obi so na lawyer say ban no restriction different woman be no enti obi no ota ka say total this or a partial this or my am an implementer
what you man say what the be
adwuma Obi the empese me nua no mo hu say I am for them. Because as long as Ghanaians and you know me and the youth, as long as youth benya juma ye, Ghana for benya juma Ghana ha.
No.
And you hear me. Sure. But Sebi, young can dear, now me arrogate powers to myself.
Now I will make you
promises. Me I will make you promises. Say, and to who obi ma for what the uncle. Now say, me feel say emra kwemu no. Eti amra. And now be bet me the court to say. A dienti.
And a wujina
so. Asemo amaka me nuanom entemase enu nyina ni hand obi de okan me say minister for trade enti no dey ban the policy for agri business and brought all anyone who has to do with rubber nyina tenas Samuel Akosi say enu na probably the final idea na appear president adim obi and it's not me and TCDT crops even though I still regulate them mandate ya teachim baby obi de ekodru and ekodru again creating jobs and deciding what percentage anka se wonko an emra no but just anka was section 50 in consultation with certain people you mentioned it there the same thing so meaning say government through us and through other bodies in enko would determine what the restriction means if he has the power finally the restriction is this all of us.
That's fine.
That is what we are doing.
I think we spend time on rubber. And in terms of price, outgrowers no rubber, you need better and also more better.
No, you're fixing yes, you're fixing. You know more value chain for you and I'm a catcher. Oh, me now also. Don't put the end there. Yeah, no monthly. Yes, you share and near a bed there. And in answer say na system formula.
Yeah.
And to say na kwa we do say near determine na eno na ye.
Well, na menim say grail for tough-free outgrowers na ho.
Yes.
It is how born na wo kan no mo determine.
Yes.
The grail for better.
The grail for na make say eno ye minimum price.
Yes, the minimum.
Yes. The no ye nyina nte no ye adwuma say ye nya determine wie minimum price na. Either so better na above. But below the
won't. That's
so na mre bi atwam a na the buy it below MCC one and me rather we want premium and enhanced one even EUDR number ye pesa the assessment and in ye adwuma ye due to obi the best I can say tree crop development authority management send ye can we are there to let the industry thrive ne survive crowd move from and the end product of the mama is not the what girl is even exporting.
Yes.
We're looking for towels, we're looking for gloves, naba, a bit sabi, a condom crab. This is the end focus. And the agenda no, and yes more. And we are for them, and we are not for. We buy my betraka, and yes for export. And that is what people should understand. Now me count her. Obi bia obi omo famero obi bia onim so be powerful
exporter
bia na also wo data obi on famero never breme so that's the challenge I also train so that we can deal with the person.
I think it's fair Ekosiisen so ni the CEO or that Tree Crop Development Authority and aiding komo Dr. Andy Okra and wajimra on some very interesting conversations on tree crops. For more and more joining in the wisdom of the government of the Republic of Ghana, and I used government of the Republic of Ghana because Aban a continuum, and the law for this authority was passed in 2020. 6 crops and Aban a fire in Yenim se cocoa the cocoa ewo ni way that the cocoa board so come, but other tree crops bit is say share. The idea butter no share butter share eduano abe edua oil palm coconut kube eka ho yewo your friend is simple mango eka ho yewo cashew and finally no yewo rubber into 6 crops and authority we so and much say mandate in your was somewhere but I'm saying a Greek minister a accountability series and he tried to highlight how our authority or supervising minister a Greek ministry.
That's right.
Good.
Directly.
Good. In the how am we critical edema a Greek sector no inyana. And he mentioned a buying program be or say a Greek for economic transformation agenda.
Precisely.
And or say mono moye key in this particular agenda. In the policies now minister now outlining here was me the press no. Emudi hina say amodi ye juma.
Yo, obi be down say. And no there's the President Obama's overarching game changer for the agri sector. The agriculture for economic transformation agenda. That's where all agri nyemani nyina share. And the cars and minister Yifrimu feed Ghana program. To you feed Ghana program no ba no be feed industry program. The one urban. Because young tree crops no your product no feed industry. Enti no asem ne akan ti ne wabesi rubber ti na mka say agenda no enye obi ntimi anything different from what President Mama is doing. To feed industry, it is our responsibility and the responsibility of government led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to make sure that industry get the raw materials. As you are speaking, I've mentioned about the project that is going to give free seedlings to rubber, cashew, coconut, free fertilizer, free this, free that, all technical things, all to make sure the base, which is the production and productivity, increases. Now at the Aberia, near Hen Hand said, Yankoton, wanting. That is where the restriction assembly can. And again, program we are also building the capacity of industry. The biggest cashew factory in Africa, it sits in West Africa and Africa, sits in Ghana here.
Biggest cashew factory, I know.
You
have the video. Cashew di no
Usibras
so wa visit ho okay in the video ne to so na omo
and many others that my president said even at Abuabo in Techima new cashew is coming. Two things that raw material na ko baby. It's here to feed the industry. We are
Pram factory, a private sector.
Private, yes.
Factory,
the Brazilians, that's the Usibras.
Okay.
And as we are speaking, the project we are running support processes in terms of capital. How do you want to expand?
Yes.
Buy machines. At the end of the episode here, Becca say, and open matching grant, open in dollars coming to support big industries. Then one year at least 3 or 4 big cashew processing factories are supported by this program, or to create jobs and create and give us forest. This is minister Ejina so.
Anyway, rubber. I think
we are rubber. This is rubber when we went
cashew.
Okay,
the way a grill.
Where grill, go. Issues in me no grill for an association ANRAC. I'm Troy. Me no more na call. We are in a giant. And yes, I meant no agazibia. Maba mentiasia meaning the issue nina, but the solution is what we are looking at. And I buy actually the solution. And they know project time can ANRAC dimo akotin processors of processors association farmers association. To build their capacity, give them the necessary training, the tools, or to be able to build that. Anything the minister cashew farmers TCDA has led a research team. Yarebia at TC cashew so our Tanzania unity through Cocoa Research Institute Greg at their banting make us say my team waiting a manco. Ewo Sunyania researchers and all stakeholders each year Padre Midio, which is the disease. We are discussing so nina ya ban juma to make sure we are being proactive and preventive meeting is what we are doing. And
where they are the share no as
tamale, yes,
where tamale
share
private share factory,
yes, processing factory
in the inkuto
and almost process inkuto keke. And it doesn't end there. I feel now conventional creams are it's even a substitute to cocoa. Yeah. And chocolate share the value of share will be when nothing is waste share. The share run a crack a poultry feed. Very nutritious. A sector near government and near each of them. The agenda is the entire minister.
You say we are Yumza share factory or Sadeno. Obi se mami no emwa na buying edebeman under more policies here more rolling.
Yes, until they call her. The hard can they expand this the other acquire who where Timmy expand the project be a buanama. First nanka da saying and omochi woman or my yena or Marco feather. Then through TCD we can have a bigger one. That's what we want. Do you want to expand depending on the space the person here near person to be able to expand and recruit more. Oko hobby a ma paramo recruit you will be amazed. A man and never got us away in about and no we are more have a yenin and that is how. And no one a farmers in the pickers in the processors in the traders in and the value chain by chain a chain. Remember, so you back we are no now it were 1 year you fall. It's just a son.
President Mahama Cohen.
Where your cashew, one of the cashew, there being a problem where Tachima a factory, new cashew factory, what Tachima North. And a President Mama, your co feed gun or could be and your co hair. And we almost be processed cashew, not no.
Okay.
Not no, I be my fed you might be brave. Even at this stage, President Mama catch and say, cash obi, cash in American, the fruit, we are winning fruit Cassiano is about 70 to 80% of the whole thing, but it go waste.
Oh,
meanwhile, we wait the head juice, we wait the head gin, whiskey near the ading until we want. So he was talking. That's why in the budget or mentioned, and my minister also mentioned. Mention this company's name that this time we are going to support this company to be able to recruit and get the things that done. Dansia Masako, this is even when the Masako was second time to see the stage or retool or crab machines in Yunaba, and we want to make sure we'll be a bar.
Now, buying help for them will be in what form? In the say, some more a free taxes on imports be what would you do for them?
And no can home by me area there your matching grant sikankasa.
Okay.
Ko be brina sika.
Okay.
We so in here so we need money to be able to buy the Shell canals.
Okay.
So when be fighting with the machines now. Yes. By be a season never started. What the sika cotton machines have you obeden is
enya when raw material.
And this is meeting I'm free but I buy farmer be near brew steering committee meeting. Say or call bank or the Naden questions and near many bank is not looking at Onfinukura. And then that's where we come in. Then through this project and through Asempa and that thing, then we speak for you to get the resources. Now I buy us.
But when I say share butter, say Ayumza. Then I mean the packaging looks really good. And you'll be saying it's our access to the international market.
Access, yes. Beyond can you cry promote trade, open doors. Nancy, that reminds me, we are going to do the first of its kind Ghana tree crop investment fair. Yes, an exhibition here, just to expose them, and it's an international one. And that's all. Those are the markets that we do. There's a marketing wing and promotion that we do for them. Link them to investors that can expand their businesses and whatever they do, their products they have access. And no, there are plenty. And yes, and you know we see. In fact, we metras mekomeje almost soap any other foreign soap will be abused. And that's what we want to promote. Locally, people don't know. The name is society is alata semina. Cashew dear share dear a butter soap, no black soap, yeah, well, we'll see what it is. And this, it need promotions and it need investment into those are the things that
we mean who PBC Share Limited.
Yes.
We saw it was slim.
We but the mama time 2012 thereabout.
And we see
and
that's so yeah,
that's so a collapse here. The minister can't want some a collapse here by and the mama appointed MD a revival,
a state owned.
A state owned.
In the Muteki power in January, no good.
Yeah, more or less, I can't say such as a no good per se, but to say, na very active. And Tinansia, na President Mama, Omakoji, Sika, Busia, their revival was to say, I want to say a choir or so in a share at the Yajuma. Yes, because I'll say to me, Fatty Yajuma. Let me create Juma. So those are the issues, and then President Edika I just come another and other things that need to be done. These are the work that we all work together to do. Obi there by kind and you more ready a cash you share. And the biggest of all, then the game changer is the oil palm. I bet the
okay. I think me who environmental sustainability, which is a critical thing because of in the impact on the environment and sase the bedrias and you may be brina essay any other into a hot year and sunny beno. Because I've heard Minister can say about bediana a buying person on your land banks.
Yes,
I can see it. I bet me the dear abeno, and I think government budgeted some 500 million USD for oil palm project. No, in the we express a massive. And on the road, and I'm implementing authority.
Yes, President Mama Daruma through the finance minister. Yes, TCD Jumano. Emragan Amrasa ne wa say there a kasi car by asem there a TCD nti minister can say we will be the lead regulator and then OPR no and no maka hu nyina will do that. So that's number one. And again because TCD said there were national oil palm policy. And then thanks to the Minister for Finance, Honorable Atufosin, and the vision also so no, we should have a very comprehensive, integrated one.
Yeah.
Tonight, a policy, no, and say yes, we were thinking of 500,000 acres addition, all right, by 2030. 32 or 36. Then he thinks that we are going to structure. My plan was just 10,000 for 2026.
Yeah.
But he saw that if we put premium on this can be the game changer. That's how he captured it, and we have a comprehensive, integrated national policy that is focusing on these 100,000 hectares and then creating over 250,000 jobs for Ghanaians. That's even direct one. So we are deeply involved. And as long as it falls on oil palm, we are there, and we're part in putting in our input on the policy document and how we will do it and all those things. As I'm speaking, the World Bank is already on scooping mission to Bonsu and oil palm. Yes, we've been there.
Now Bonsu, to do what? Say, Omona. Yeah, call Mao Muscam,
some of them are financing the so much. Send how it's done. How the way can send it here because they are more interested about environmental issues and now come the embassy be kwakwaji as Asibia say be na fe goes again deforestation and they so they want to see, they want to also go and see the artisan women processors who cook a mapa a young wajuma. How can we help them? So in our comprehensive policy, that is what we want to do. How do we now, these artisanal ones, how can we now bring them up and make increased production? As you are speaking, there's a shortfall of 150,000 metric tons, as the minister said,
of
oil palm. A man for the free abonting and the crown abonting at the ban and far papa so. And the ban quality processes refineries will get a lot and the jobs a big critic. So as I speaking, importation wrong ones, we are dealing with them, that we have to stop all those things. So that is one of the area the minister was looking at. And then TCD and so that is World Bank is there. Other investors have also approached that they want to see how best the financing we do. The minister has created, they can take advantage. Yesterday I met one.
Now because someone am regulatory agency am we know. So we study 2026 budget ne critically a buying job creation initiatives na mainly back on a big push in the road construction the Juma and be throughout. The second one is commercial agric and our name oil palm plantations.
Precisely.
Budget yenim say implementation is say 1st January. It is our oil palm ade with time men am be sha nsase no manya.
Many am ti hide machase.
Oil palm.
Well, I'm just saying no. But remember our manifesto, President Mama call it red gold. And he meant business. And he got now on shares, and chair for Indonesia. He can say countries of oil palm producing countries are Asia, Ghana, in Malaysia.
Okay.
Are a key. We don't need to reinvent any wheel. They are there. They came and pick on before Africa. And we are just going to stand on their shoulders.
Not
your move. And to be identifying lands. Obi shares is here. You call Mira Santin ho. At the tone. And you say Jabbing Hinewo, oil palm, Cassia Power Santa region. Santin head to Nanan when you once as a release. We call Crabman Hineho. Is ready to release or more 5,000 that are cracked. Now we want more.
And the plan is to grow how many hectares?
100,000.
100,000 hectares. Oil palm.
Oil palm. And the minister there are working together with his colleague Ministry for Lands and Natural Resources, that they can see certain degraded forests or whatever forest for them, so that we can have a continuum land where these things can happen. However, anywhere land is, yes. Now, one of the places that the focus should also be is in Volta region. Volta region, first in the books, our Greek books, if it's a Volta, but there's a flagship program that is going on there that I went to see. We just need to create the irrigation and give the soil is already a fertile
for abe.
As I'm speaking, Obiedua 400,000 hectares or so 400 additional 400 acres I meant.
Okay.
Yes, and more. And that is where I went to the regional minister.
But I wouldn't say who kind of private sector led. What the minister said was the state leading in 100,000 hectares in the state.
And non-interest state inquiry, yes. Ebini can say, Obi, you could do in the policy, we say there's already land. Remember, land is still an issue.
Yes.
Yes, and yes, simple so be 100,000, 100 boom.
Yeah, but seeing him say, yeah, 100,000 in to go. Yes. For example, 2026, no, Motagan is a movie to how many hectares in 2026.
I don't want to prompt what the minister will say. But the main part say, existing lands be over, it be a buy a dear and your papa. So, and now a bianco so. Agronomic practice bianco. So we just need a fertilizer. I'm coming from Indonesia and Malaysia. There's a special fertilizer that can really increase productivity, enhance productivity. The same, and in the document it's in Yakan. Now I think Ghana, one hectare is giving about 6 to 8 tons per hectare. Per the document want to increase to 18 to 22. The same land in Kwaji So
because of improved
seedlings and improved productivity, agronomic practices. That is one of them. All these things will spell out. I don't want us to rush about video. It's just to talk about the good initiative the government through His Excellency John Dramani Mahama but we'll come here and say, okay, it'll be 2026, as I even indicated, from TCD alone. We have a plan that was submitted was to do 10,000 hectares. That was the plan
of oil palm.
That was the plan that I want to do, and it's called as a greenfield project. That's a greenfield project we're going to. Then the minister think that no, we can do more by that, and let's stress ourselves at the same thing, and that's why you push us. And we don't, if we don't push ourselves into me, and people have done it. That's why what has been done at Bonsu. You'll be encouraged to do it. Go to Chifo, you'll be encouraged. Go to GPOPCD.
Kede. Eno akwetia for some ka say kede a omo ne mo nya adwen. E wa akwetia. What say the Nchembo constituency?
Okay. Into the models are there, and Mraso say you focus on oil palm as a country because Malaysia no, Indonesia no, I had number 5 in their head and front. I agree with President Mahama and Honorable Atuforse for this direction.
Mate, my final question to you. Now, because you see Brazil, now say a Brazilian company, yes, right? Please, yeah. Somebody has just sent me a story. Say, I was Ghana's largest cashew processor set to relocate to Ivory Coast. Where 15 September 2025.
It is said they're ono cry share is and because me and Sianam could be your office ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, that was what yes, that's no reportage and stuff like that. They are not going to any Cote d'Ivoire. They don't even have any intentions of going.
Yes, that's a story when I intro.
When I'm saying someone there's a way to put it. Me can say intro, but I'm just saying say Minister of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry met him. The leadership.
Okay.
Myself, as the authority responsible, met him. He is part of the cashew value chain committee of the board.
Okay.
Omo solutions to Abba how to get cashew. Then the issue and more of even a channel was about high utilities and stuff like that, which the minister everything promises to do that. So the cash, they are not moving anywhere. I even said that I jokingly said that if you need a transport, I will help. And so no, I'm not going anywhere. That's why I'm just saying that the report came, but that is not what is on that.
There is a new development.
There's a new development.
Very well. CEO, you better say what I was saying is that Nyamecha Yankwa in 10 years' time, say mene what's nasi edin komwa. What will be the state of entity Awodano?
Thank you.
Now, what would you have to show 10 years time from now?
10 years time will be in broad terms the vision under the resetting agenda of Excellency John Dramani Mahama. They are core tree crop in yes. And I'll give you that slogan. It's CCOMS. Now I'm going to help you now. 6 crops, when you're
acronym media,
CCOMS. First senior
cashew.
Cashew, that is the foundation.
Yes.
Then we come to coconut. Then yes. Oil palm. Rubber. Mango. And share. The share is the icing on the cake.
Yeah.
So that is there. Yeah. So we believe that together with the board and everything that CCOMS, the simple vision is beyond cocoa. So that you can appreciate it. The value of money that CCOMS can bring, it goes beyond cocoa. Yeah. So that you can appreciate it. So, 6 crops here, we are working towards each of them annually, giving us $2 billion. $2 billion.
Each of the 6.
Each of the 6.
Am I 2 billion?
What did multiply 6?
We are looking at $12 billion.
If we can get this $12 billion after doing the necessary investment to Ghana's economy, Obi, we can judge. And that is the vision President Mahama wants us to live.
Very well.
And we want to be the leading tree crop sector, globally leader when it comes to tree crop.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, if nothing at all, the 100,000 hectares oil palm plantation that President John Dramani Mahama through the Minister for Finance want to do will be there for Ghanaians to see the benefit. Okay. And the shortfall of the oil palm, the 150,000 will be in excess. We're not short for now, but will be. This is the kind of vision and the thinking we are looking for, and the number of people that will be recruited. For me, I'm doing a tracker, because even if it was 0 and we do 1, we have done something. If it's 2, so first more, don't give small money chance.
Okay.
That is the concept. So we will track every job. Youth, women, old. Saf Obi. Say President Mahama near call. And I can't say, nay, 1,000 crown. You buy a near 1,000. Sure. Yeah, you be. Sure. And that is what we want to do. Thank you very much.
Dr. Okra, that's Papa. I wish you very, very well.
Thank you.
Hopefully, your best in Komobio.
You with the medal with Biase and also Aquania with your mind. Mafa Kwanya so Achia President Mama and then now a national party chairman so Machia chief of staff near paying for you and then it through a year a Kuafua or Madaroma a year cashew Kuafua a year coconut Kuafua a year mango Kuafua and a rubber Kuafua and a share Pickers in ama TCD juma na madam board so ase support on the mind to be me down on paying for Dominic Midana say on so afraid
Ekosiisen Asempa FM and that's the CEO of the Tree Crops Development Authority and Motesi Eneno AD and Komo Dr. Andy Osei Okra in the countryman songo ne wafa eno wajidin pa we say obi okay obisa memfa wo number man o UK na o interest in investing in sectors ayedi ho enkomo nti UK will get his number through to you na one no etumi edi enkomo rise up real estate for ye ne won ebe kasa after this very 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 short break ye ba ne no wadi enkomo ansa na discussion segment ato amoso onabo kodwedu asare abeka nsa wa ha dada ere enche mo betenenka mo ntwen ye ba sisia
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in nubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Nemo echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
So ade siesika na wini car ane compute Ghana cashback season na sabe biem we dey esni sales and sa sene discount bia eye cashback sales festival we need digache emre na so se e be chewade so item niema mobile phones and home appliances e wo compute Ghana showroom e wo Ghana faneni na nenya discount cashback and surprise gift amunumu wa na dey dem say we invoice no e ma wakonya e ma wutumi di draw ni mu prensa e ho e na betumi di bibi te say TV laptop phones sika and face wa chade yakase ebusia a brand new SUV wey enye dwedie keke e ya fasha
ankasa. Efi October ekosi December. Ija sesika nenya ndiema kesie. Bora CompuGhana showroom bia. Ubetime shop online at www.compugana.com. Freying 0302752020. Sajumedi Eneli and Caritas Lottery platform on Sashasi.
Minia, ene you reasia yadia atia city. Ema oji omua enje na Joy Herbal Center. Ayen fifiem akotititi akofa enupaye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Enene Vehicle 20. Tebio Vehicle 20. Vehicle 20. Enene edroma waswa. Kenya ayen kwamo. Ne yeduma dinedi boy nipedua ho ban. Vehicle 20. Nebeboa. Vehicle 20. Eyemao. Ne yemao no fi. Nanso kai hu se. Vehicle 20. Enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vehicle 20. Eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vehicle 20. FD ahwehwem agya tum se eye.
Africa Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Didi purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. Na mpakwa.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediamus somewhere hubano. And Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso. Ene nyaruwa kesian kaya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyamwa hyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afri ho enna wo mpa omu wa nyaruwa ne dada na omunum doctor enuro no enum imbusaba mesa no a emo ahoden pintin ya wo muntimpo se yare ase omu ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi ene oman mu babia yeto enuro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwedie nkra
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy, luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest with teacher that the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest. Africa Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Na Didi purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. Na mpakwa.
Asempa from the Aduma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, and post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepania Krato from one. Hana Obatino. Asempa from the Aduma FM. Each match day. I am serving Ghanaian Premier League live on Atom FM near Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atom FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. Premier League is back again.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, be na balo, be ba.
Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiise On Asempa FM Ekosiise On Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise dwumedie no asogo so a utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne yensan ma wakwaba emfa momra dwumedie yi eso no nsia ne fa ene ye de dwumedie no eba awieye maka kire mo se enche ye de discussion segment no ebe hyehye so na ye benya de onabo kodwedu asare ewo ha sanso ena Honorable Collins Usu Amankwa or a former MP ewo Menchia North constituency wabe cancer ewo haba before that no me rise up real estate for any enkomo afi ebe wiye enti se bibi koso I was here mamotia we have to do the needful it is yakote asase bi ho asem da baby yi kama ebo no ewo form kanea wo ho yetwa akwan atom nsuo wo ho a ewo se emamo nso mote ebia wo resolution for 2025 na ewo mse afi be na we ni wanya asase aka barely 1 month na afia ba wieye enka akire sa asase no obetimi ato eno ntina rise up real estate for ewo ho impanyifo mama kwa bete sen
yeah
bibi aboko
me ba chai
yeah awona me hu wa hada say waba waba had twice oh okay inti and my main found shots the ladies first rise up real estate moye den
me paucho me da say rise up real estate yensase na yetom na yensase no we ni de a promotion
okay
na Xmas promotion and I we ni so no ebe kwan pe
okay
and I was Shy Hills na Shy Hills we no just after police barrier on na insassin nso we no from kwana no e dey call assassin say just 2 minute walk
okay
just 2 minutes just 2 minute walk ebe kwan pe ena de nije Asempa so ni say yensa ye dey uto assassin wi a ye be say ma 100 blocks aka ho na say dey a bag of cement so aka ho na we need the say be kwan paint no 30,000 Ghana cedis
30,000 cedis
me paucho
for one plot
me paucho
70 by 100 30,000 cedis
30,000 cedis
Shy Hills baby a monkeys ni guno
area wa and away there kwan nkofu kra wo dida
yeah say ho assassinate da from kama
and I demarcate assassin so did that. Langard bie ni so or how bie ni so. Enti so into one in Tamamba. ebeseja na yenim say adofo ewo etie yempa wasempa efemene won a wo amanone omo pepe say bia esmasi omo beba na omo beba no ewo se omo nto asase bi nto ho na omo mbra mbehwe se asase ya mato atu wei metumi aye bibi wo so ena ye we numbers ni kra no wo WhatsApp nti pese ye nkodu o na enye video call
na share
ubetumi nso ayesa ena ye office no wo Ashama Timber Market roundabout wa ye ni UMB bank na offer ako nti se ubedu ho no na ofreya ye secretaries for ni babe
that's really interesting. And just unim Shy Hills area or kana already developed area assassin at the form come you don't need to do any more work. Unya assassin pa ultimate start a project. Fortunately, as part of this promotion, more 100 blocks. You chat 100 blocks. Amama cement back. In the other best tattoo foundation crowd and as a war now say you chat to assassin will be to me at the enubi aye kama and enye baby insure tata
Debbie insure we say no where than no say uyo udi echinye pa ubetumi aba ye call your site visitation every Saturdays by 7:30 pena kanitu na eye free ye nje usike bia na ye de wako na wako hwa asase no uko hu asase na we ni jiwa afi ne we di echi aba office na ye ne wo aye nhihye na afi womo a omuntumi enya 30,000 no na mo pese echiche mu mo no akwanya nso
wo mo payment plan
me pa cho by no say ye be payment plan na mawa 35,000 Ghana cedis by ye be ma from 6 to 10 months na no me pa cho ba obetumi atua 8,000 or more na udi abeje wasase na utia ni sambu se ube unsa asase no oha obie ni so no utia kaka na washase ye bibi wasase ni so se ne be ube unse oha obie ni asase no
oh that's nice ma memfa wo emremu asase aye kan no electricity ne nsuo bibia wo ho
yes so as he was saying already the land is demarcated already there are lights already there's water there already people are even living there so you not struggle of getting light or water every place has been demarcated to that extent and every 2 plots there's a road between every 2 plots road
you
not struggle of getting road or easy access to your premises yes. Every Saturday, this coming Saturday, we are going for
7:30
na kanitu na kanitu yenji skebi yenji lori febia ya do beko na mpacho
mo numbers no no ehia me pa fatudwa
me pacho your numbers ni 0556 853 850 0556 850 and another line is 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 yes your numbers ni nyina wo WhatsApp nti omamu amanone no mo betumi mu ni gidie wo bie mu a mo betumi nya gidie wo yemu ye bank account a wo betumi atu na yakọ shisha asase na ma se mbronye upese obebe fia wato asase tia kadida na wa ba behwe na wankasa we ni baje ho pa
that's interesting. My idea I mean it is a woodie na se wani eje ho this is an opportunity a promotion ordinarily wunya asase wo for 30,000 a promotion into no one plot air for 30,000 enti once usika you ready okwa ye betwa bia ma se wuni scanning nyina said your maka no payment plan e wo ho down payment of saying 8,000 and then 6 to 10 months now the akano it's a really good package was mu nyina mu take advantage wa wonim Shy Hills no e wo Akosombo kwan so yes and from Tema to Akosombo e wo kwan so Shy Hills 45 minutes drive sure baby obedu na monkey se gugu kwan no kama very nice area. Please take advantage. And then the honey Accra Bumawi.
Yes.
We assassin or Accra and assassin or Edda. It's something I was saying. Yeah, now can be.
Yeah,
finally.
Finally, no. Yeah. You will be more
sure.
Ebi omunye ready crass omo be sit down be crass is here. But omo pese omo to assassin to.
Yes.
Ya won san hihye ni so wo. And only 20,000 here.
Okay.
And then so 25,000 which is plot B and C. And no so no in hihye da ho. So pese o to tua kakra akwenya no so wo ha. Obetumi abeto eno so na we tua kakra.
That's fine.
Yeah,
hanti bobo number
0556
0556
853
850
0556
0556
853
850
and 0531 511 383 0531
511 383
now what's a coming Saturday a free site visit and to say oh frère you just book say over now you the bus at home baby about weekends be your call when you go and view it by yourself you come back to the office then we see how best can differ
very well
yes
yeah that's papa why I mean shramo you best dey nkomo bio Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM I was see a hwe dey discussing segment no etwa moso na honorable Kojedu Asare na say Collins Usu Amankwa former MP Menchia North ononso na say after this short break me more akwaba and then we deal with the vexed matters and remember more yene lawyer Ekosiisen Tasifua ebedi enkomo enra as part of the debate on the 2026 budget no he made some revelations efa buying free sanitary pad policy no would interrogate that issue now you say or real issue and I say bibia or the air to jakeke after this short break this uncommon stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my branding check. In my branding check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, get more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Charlie, si se ni maboya di wo me mu pa o. Ti Metro pani ticket audi to kwa manone.
Abrantie, Jaisa wo ha ho. Ade wonte waka now for kana.
Osei waka now.
Ani, waka now. Omu na be ma o ticket ani bo ne da fom. Akwento ho nsem de. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji omu ho.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka now for de. Ukọ honoma, ubetime tia ne nkakra. Sika na ode be kono 25%. Ubetime tia e de ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi abuki omo. Na matuma dwuma tia ne nkakra za.
Ane, emfa ho ne baby a wokọ. Se wokọ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobekọ bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwe waka now for achi akwan. E wo my Ghana hanom baby a. Anase obetimi afre wono. E wo 0242 435515. Follow womu at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit womu wakanow.com.gh. Download womu app no. Anase obetimi a nanti akomu offices ahodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Oya wa kasi edo.
Kotoje. Ajesh ampodia. That's sorry. Chimi Musa.
Adana akwa anye. Attract. Na waka no hu. Ehia cancelled mixture. Aka twa na ma yerba hu biara hu na. Na yerba biara. Na edru wo ho. Attract is yori ye we a. Hwehwe cancelled mixture. Anye. Cancelled mixture. Empay for what ye wo ho na ntumu no cancelled mixture. Wo hu buntu ankasa. Kotoje. Oh tutu. Aro J. Attract is yerba yo. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our ye. Aduanu a friend. 0244-871-862. And 0500-891-458. Engine Fide Biena. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the warm one benum. And Gratui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Frimbo from me. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember I tried to. Never you win no cancel.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attractive. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now uye coach die. Look sporty. Suits at show consider. Better than USA for entry. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imanu Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was told to me the butter or that you will be okay. How was a cooking in the pants and a rope is good. But I said, I was a Colombian young as a mumpet. Your master to run in your penny. The dance was Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show. Bia fago kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone sa obetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kese bia e ha na obetene we sanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana football was sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe Biaswadia to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa my show the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metina makonya kese enu mu a. Bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo Domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye dwoada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 AM.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know wallet because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom du fo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne bitima ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribal tank hwede ya twro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, Dada, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest with teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law.
Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me try 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. Me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say Boba Bano. Na say what bunny be boa. What disika? Say ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra. Game radio. There is no loser because Uchano Wendy cry 10% cash back. Yet what dear Bama. That's what can't me. Girl, cry machine. Obi trade this crab on the ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway NLA Ajiatu. What characters platform also.
Aha! I'm afraid if you then you Mraya the ultimate sports station Asempa 94.7 FM. If you then yes, we take one zone for fraud. Kaya wumi and switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno. Money love. Show Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound #PrepZone.
Kwesi P Legacy Concert. 25 years of soothing high life music from 2000 to 2025 and still blessing the world with our Ghanaian heritage sonic experience. High life music. From Krokrome to Mihiodo, Kwesi has gone above and beyond to promote Ghana music and culture. It's time to celebrate that Kwesi P heritage with music. 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta. Venue, East Legon Executive Club. Time, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters kick out child cancer. 25 children with cancer will be assisted with free operations. 25th December, Legacy Concert. Venue, The Icon. Artists, Kwesi P and Friends. Keche, Kofi Nti, Ochiame Kwame, KK Vosu, Aquabwa. Sponsored by Endpoint, Blue Jeans, Special Ice, Alisa Hotel, Franco Pat Poultry, Vev Duvernay, Sazian Specialist Clinic. For table reservations, call 0553 064 460 or 0244 782 866. For tickets, dial *714 *59#. Media partners, Multimedia, Media General, EIB, Despite Media, Foresight TV.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosise nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi sum
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma yena mo nyina ase ne mama kwaba ensan famomra dwumedie yi eso honorable Kojedu Asare Atnase Sanso ena the honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa enso Atnase oboayen ma yede en discussion segment no abremo o adwenchira wonso a wotie wo fie no your thoughts are welcome 0548 443-523. Your WhatsApp number and on 0548-443-523. 523. It's your birthday today, Mrs. Joyce Hagan Harry and Son of Tema. May Elohim continue to be your redeemer, savior, and friend. Best wishes from your personal lawyer, Auntie Mrs. Joyce Hagan Harry and Son of Tema. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Auntie Mema abidwafo akwaba ene onim se ensem bebre na negu apono so a yebehwe na yedi ho enkomo na the Ministry of Education NACA and a Ghana Education Service say yemfanto Ghana fo nyina enim say last academic year aban the new curriculum ebai we no across all senior high schools e wo Ghana ha new curriculum we no eboa the friend of critical thinking na adisuani no na de ne to center of learning and teaching ewo schools nyina mu na sa new curriculum we ne de ne fa pempa ejina the appropriate Ghanaian values into the yehu sa we Ghana ni nioma Ghana fo nyina ejidi se we na yehu omu yehu se onso we Ghana ni sa nioma nyina wo new curriculum we mu na science so eka bibi efa addition for more special educational needs in Jobeshe yenu anumu a edi dem or more disability in one way or the other into new curriculum we ni make provision ema safo ni nyina na enyai obia we chire ministry ni chire mu a ene schools nyina ewo internal assessment edema addition for nyina na we na internal assessment bia keke internal assessment on real life application of ideas through research. We know as I encourage group work in the say be anya wonko na wusua de wona wonamfofo wona wo classmate e be ka won ho abom obi nim bibi no akere no so nim bibi no no so akere and more so and science focus on just final exams. We know anya curriculum a ye de emphasis at true and poor so say could di baba na jo na be tro uwie exams na owura fidie wasua nyina da bi. New curriculum we so no amount the friend student transcript system you introduce we no aka ho a eboa se wo apply for admission or tertiary institution bia ye be ma transcript ema wo de account certificate ho e de akọ transcript will serve as an additional evidence of for classroom performance and for credibility no wayek it provide monitoring to ensure say standard practices across schools no yedi nyina aye adwuma as far as our transcript we aye consent. Ghana's new future, learn today, lead tomorrow. Advert we no Ministry of Education NACA ena GES ena wonsa eshe advert we asienti the uruba aye bo magana ni bia hu say there is something new happening ewo education front into Monshan and so MIA. Honorable Jedu Asari Akwaba, Bibi Aboko.
Obi Namiadom, Bibi Aboko.
Yedanyamias, Yedanyamias, Modemo.
Ah, it's a idea. Sedania de Bemanyami.
Yedanyamias, Yedanyamias.
And then you know, Vazelka.
Oh, no,
issues.
Now,
yeah, now they are got to now they are got to
number chocolate. Now, what trend is I
have a social service.
Oh, social service issue. Be okay, remember. My member Honorable Akwaba, not myself. Honorable Collins also man go Akwaba to say.
Yeah,
you be a koye.
Yami Adam lawyer.
You are the Hope brand ambassador.
For real, on say.
Yeah, me too. Aye. On blue in FO. Maybe one the black or the blue.
BBB.
Sure.
BBB.
No, my idea. They've done very well.
All kinds of jerseys. Powerful jerseys. Oko Achimota.
Sure.
Kingsley roundabout on BB up yes.
In the Kotoko supporters are multi and open Kotoko replica jersey, you know where to go get it. Because this is the official kit sponsor of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, the Hope brand. Omi brutal, omi Canada. So my bag be panansi and me too quite a cram and oh the Hope brand omi.
Oh my case ni beyond everything. Be solid.
We are solid.
And Pabua.
The major
senior
and it was extended courtesies to honorable Mercy Ado the Bebro.
Was the honorable dear Breno, very important because some of
that's the only team I support in this world.
In the world,
great.
Only European team.
Never. Team Diambakotoko. There's no team
in the world.
But so far for Barcelona, Real Madrid, Brass, Kumasi. Natural results. Natural results.
And the honorable Kojedu Asari, one of the few Ghanaians, Omon supported team be apart from Kotoko, just Kotoko. The only club in the world, Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Wow. And then we drew airport, Terminal 2, maybe a local flights, never. High sense for way billboard can see our airport inside. Apparently, High Sense sponsor 2 clubs in the world.
Wow.
In the Real Madrid, Nikumasi Asante Kotoko. Yeah. In the world, though, in the whole world, in the Real Madrid, Nikotoko, in the logos, na ebo gui, and I'm so Charlie. We've come far.
Oh, Kotoko, there, Kotoko. Kotoko. Ah,
teams in the
Okuma Pemba, Debbie.
Don't throw a Quano Moboa.
They are kind
soon be any
teams.
Soon be any. Kotoko penalty soon.
Yeah,
stadium out muse. Why?
Yeah, stadium na you do.
Others no there.
Enyum sa bobo na o carry your muntie.
Enyum ni ati.
Has ba bobo sa o ka bibia has voti.
Enyum obo mu diwa. Enyum ni ati mbidie. Omo mu player o obo bibi ka o beti na ya to sama.
Onya. As for can say to kwani didi atem ko has for we can omu didi atem o fi omu ti omu didi atem ni te ko mu omu didi atem
that's Antonio sisi a ani yam board drums ni Antonio
no there jama there jama there don
chanyu fufro sisi a 24 omu di atem bidi be bo nyuma ma what
I mean social issue now so yes.
Obi, a friend said 37 military hospital.
Yes.
Almost pediatric unit. Kola incubator, baby incubators in this senior. Who knew?
Who knew?
You should talk.
Leakage
from the roof.
Yes.
37 military hospital.
37 and 7 American.
Hey.
Now. Just say it maybe I do know a here intervention urgent pa until we dey misrel ya tiefua omobetimi asori ababe boama yakosisi ho no omo fanfa so ne enkoye sa adwuma no obi misrel pa. This is something I'm really pleading.
Oh, but we dey enkoye
me bet me the video no bet show sisi ah
we incubators necessary.
Kola is be chow pow there. Obi sometimes since many go oh yeah no can head but I say you can because me nipa na offer me ball mama near.
Yes.
Just say all kakra no su. Ah yeah juma obi pictures nini. When you see one so at that this is it.
Is that 37?
37 any per video no cry about so they see one a go tata sa
a military hospital
any
the roof na no
any yeah I mean be volume no na me fan to microphone so that on and I go inside shout it this is it
Inti Honorable send them Dominic. Okay. Send the video and the pictures in Nama Dominic. Na yemfa to inti se mood you would see it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. I mean 37 military hospital and the real word in the military hospital.
Pediatric.
Yeah,
infections. infections. Obi. Chai. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I mean, 37 military hospital. That's really something. The videos not so at least for the sake of evidence and fair and objective journalism. No, at least what can we show the videos now. Etime abua, so people would know. Right. So that's what's happening.
Silence ringing now. I say why no just yes I bibia from na nkolano. Me kubetes no kra bia say yes. Obi enye now bad that sad we will not shoot. Oh. Now and children who are that way kind of say
special
infections kola they are vulnerable at that age. And you be my send Dominic.
Dominic inti mon fam to so na etiefo a e me pa to say wotie on radio now access to internet join us on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. That's our channel. Subscribe to the channel, click on the notification bell na wetimi a share videos no ebi because really it's not looking good at all. Inti ya de better so bengazi unsaka, right? Okay, inti ya de better so sisi anafe mo hwe no so motimi eho me pa to se wutie na wa adwentra 0548443523 0548443523 na ode wadwentre no abreye na afe yetumi etio inti it's not cool. We said Obi, I'm expecting you to apologize for what you said about Chelsea yesterday before departing the studio. Apologies in your way, one off at the an outlier win winner. Modeba be any person mudedi. Ain't next time? I said Chelsea for be kunipo. Anyways, it yebeshani atwaso, and I think first, Honorable Collins Oswamankwah, you served on the Defense and Interior Committee, and Yoman Penny ama the Police IGP 2 years. Into me pacho pictures no ena eguso no where the pictures are Honorable Kojedu Asarede amayen say yen show na mu nyina mu hu bi ceiling no ena ISN ena bade we die hu nti enkola and for more amunim pediatric unit na really baby ayede enkola eto nkwala yare anti yese oba yare na woko hospital per specialist ye ba ko pediatrician inti edan no echi baby asis no ebobo eno no but we just to prove say nsuo eto and it will show you other pictures and no capture interior no inti you would see and see them well oba ubehu said the nioma esi ete and the pictures will be rolling na fe wehu we the video where your video the entire show how our ceiling no aye you know show how our ceiling no aye enti na e bet show form and nsuo no na eso so no or when eso so from the ceiling no edi na say hospital some hospital administrators na I mean I don't understand it so omu hu say unit head no report it even in this 37 military hospital.
That's what I heard.
Wait, they say IGF to me solve it. Charlie, this is not cool.
Obi, wait, you can say a train pa, you nimni ebesiu. Me, that's why I'm sitting here.
Robert, back at the CCC corridor,
roof for betimi ado
roofing company beat na ubetimi apiki way up please let's do this for them na yentimi emwa if not for nothing enkwala
ton a friend say plaster boards they can all donate nyina yemfa kakra
and if there is a roofing company listening please let's oh I mean this is not cool and this even ward ni inside and kasa bucket seen anima oh hwensuo na eso so yi oh pade we de enye o no we de enye
tazo so
we de enye but we maami bi nam na opatrea eno nso
tazo so
oh dabi enti we de mesremo se wutie yen na wo kwan bia obetimi aboa yen. This is the 37 military hospital for crying out loud. In the roofing companies mo amoton plaster boards and sa nyoma ni nyina mo betimi aboa. Let's do this. At least say this particular ward the Ukraine ye be ye free ho a e betimi aboa. It's an emergency. Yes. I mean insuo to na hwe corridor ni mo. Oh Dabi we dey enye the managers of the facility ja we dey enkoe.
Hey. Photo bibro na aye e hosa no.
Corridor ni mo pa ni. Oh. Ja, we dey enkoe.
Pa we dey mo hia mo. I say ebo. I say because ye nyina ye. Exactly. When I do beko.
Imagine say we na nsuo topa na on na made we mu aja. Enkoe o.
Hwe.
Enkoe.
37 ye kan you.
37 no. A corridor mu nsuo tata Osei. We nya abontin, this is the hospital ni inside o.
37 ye kan.
We dey enye. And if you think maybe we exaggerate now, you can come and look at the pictures and the videos for yourself. Na wehu said the Neoma is here. This is not cool. I mean, 37 military hospital? No, come on.
Abandoned unit ana.
Nya abandon Nicola da ho na nso ne to no. Honorable. Nicola da ho na nso no to no. Oh.
O de ahomte. We there. Say omo be here
and where the way not just a leakage if you
roof
we may have to
it you hear ma
a roof
death trap e betime yi abedie I'm telling you I don't what is that mention e betime yi at any time bia
nti say omo relocate unit for the time being no more answer
roof isu nyina ye we ne foforo
answer omo timi asan back to that place
37
we
floor no
so tata so say there ya cross say there is no signage on the floor cross say
I this color
Charlie
problematic tell you we then emergency nani
nani ya nti me pa chaw se wutie na fensu no it's not cool at all. It's not cool. I mean, what we would try and do the necessary advocacy and see. But the truth of the matter is say Obit from Jubilee House, from the seat of our nation's presidency, some decisions would have to be. This is not cool.
The we cry the nya ban kwa ankran kra bia betima boa. Mama ina mboa.
That's what I think because
private sector no must also come in because we the nyina obia
court baby courts near there na that's the same thing change because we show eto
I mean Charlie
holy Lord have mercy
37
mercy
oh no where there
dear no we there so no
the image we have about 37 there
because we nya jene ana ba bia kire ba bi o what is the we are you city
37
yes so on the next is the soldier atare jeje na ho no but my video we inside call back bio for people. I mean this is some way. This is not cool.
Na ties no terrazzo one ni
terrazzo dey bia na hu
ba baby wo so a
tete die o terrazzo dey na tete die o chese tete ni makra na se gu ho
Charlie, what is embarrassing? Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh,
where there major intervention.
Military units no we bridge ya kwan from almost saying.
Engineers.
I don't understand though. I mean, why should this be happening?
Field engineers.
I can't even imagine it.
we do almost estimate in Namra Nanka, yeah, silver collection.
We need to do something immediately.
Because we part there, yentimin Katayanin Kasebia. No answer you can't and
we have to move it a step further.
Exactly.
This should be a campaign, a proper campaign to go and fix this thing. Roofing companies are mutie.
Yes.
I mean, there's a call to duty. Let's do this. Corporate social responsibility. Companies mienumi and saka.
Company do nyima for no more mutie ni amomrem.
Menam for Imac Roofing, Iridac Roofing.
It's a big company.
And Rockstars.
Yes.
Let's get this thing done once and for we clear corporate social responsibility. Iridac and Imac, me show ipa me fremo, mumi no move to me a carbon. Any DBS for us to get this thing done.
Donima steel company say obeti me ababe and very
I'll make the calls immediately after the show. At least 2 of the roofing companies can get this done for us. Now, I mean, children's unit. No, this is not. I mean, to find this thing in a ward. Oh, Charlie. No. Where the me him.
The danger is a bit me. Oh, I don't know. I go fast and for rubber.
Most of manage I mean, stories we say they are depressing. A deep na jumana way and a crana. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Charlie. Anyways, Honorable Collins, me 2-year contract extension for the IGP. What do you think?
Oh, it was expected. Say echo. Inspector General of Police, he took over from former IGP, Dr.
Akufu
Dampare.
Yes.
Somewhere March 2025. Now. December, be occur retirement. Now, Ujana coins are there. Then I think that the state hasn't been fair.
Okay.
To him, intermediate naming say yet then 2-year extension there. Yes, me the name is Obenya. Media, and I'm not surprised. Say a police council no I recommend it for
2 years
contract. Yes, 2-year extension. Meaning say and he deserve it. Honestly,
of course.
But
I've heard a man for raise the issue. Say President Ankasana early on in his administration, no, a statement about out say was suspended contract extension for public service holders, and they are was suspended. Into why this?
To every rule, no, there's an exception. Sure. That's why I see it because let's just say obey IGP within a year. Not even a year.
Yeah, and soon 1 year.
And soon 1 year. Somewhere March. Or take you over.
Yes.
Now, how do you assess him? So that we should be fair. And now to the mention. Yes, into 2 years here, they are coming home. How is he going to transform police as an institution? Eyes are watching. Yeah, they are born man. Say obey demonstrating high level of leadership.
Yes.
Na or minor benefiting. Na POMAP also Montanechi, police management board or Montanechi. Na or Monche because many okase. Na me share statistics via.
Yes.
Crime index
and because the last press conference, Interior Minister,
yes.
I say 628 robberies. 340 murders recorded as of July 2025. But that's a lot.
I tell you.
Every
day be
assess no.
Osei.
Won't me for when assess current IGP.
Oh na make some say time no. We are man a break because to combat crime no. It's not a joke. It takes time. Yes. You know yanya home baby because we share July from July to
from January to July. So I say as of July 2025.
As of July from January to 6 months.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Now robbery case going getting to
628.
28.
And I made this 340.
Yes. Adia chimbia obikun obi. Adia chimbia obi dia wu o man we mo. nya dia enika ade was say ye nyina yetimi ehwe kwan befa so ayebetu ase ade akra na beba obi timi ama na kun nipa ade na beba obi timi obatwituo say highway robbery or akọ kanipa agufom agigi wo ho bibi. These are some of the things
I was
a train admin so because borders on
data now, honorable minister can say the statistics are not looking good at all. In 2024,
yes,
there were 1,219 reported robbery cases and 552 murder cases. As of July this year, there have been 628 robbery and 340 murder cases respectively, he said. Where your first half of the year.
So what the total 2024 there now? Annual report nearby now. Clearly test we said there hasn't been any improvement. Any improvement. Yes. Sure. And you know enye papa, because we want to see say combating of crime no is declining. Yes. That's what we want to see. Yes. But say Koba say as a yani intime see no kwanye so intimate so there. Then as a country we are stuck, and I don't think it's right because oman bia no ye koba nyina no fapem ejina ye bambo e bambo so inti se bambo any sebi adwuma ye sa ne ma no ye koba nya se peska na wo peska ne wie na obi ditu oba besi uzogia se wa brego ye brego eno nti na security should be of paramount to all of us as people. Honestly, bambo ye idea, be it personal, and as a state protection is important. It was said, "O my no boy home by," because you ain't me more home by. Na me ma surrender my right. Also, I surrender right. Yeah, there could be a friend of sovereignty. So we expect the sovereign state, yes, state machinery say, obey you to be at its disposal. Not their protecting.
Yes.
Na kobasa ye nya sa protection ne dia na chese obi ka say you task cry na dia den enti na ekokokoko so eba begina police, which is the main law enforcement agency in this country. Enti asudie kese I was say yen so no ye ti kronim ye so ye boa ye police service no
sure,
because it's a shared responsibility. Na police force so protect yen, but there has been instances obi akoyi police for us to train na police for ni bi asa fa ho akodi concern say we na be kan yes ye nchew. So if informants are not protected there,
I support a police for ni here na
emma me wa ye na ekoye emra no we still blower acting ye na ekoye ye enti say wa nya sa protection na ni nyina ka ho bi and na people sit on intelligence e betimi lead to sa na ma we nyina kwa e be fa so e betu ase because me make okay police for no be betima sa ko imi amadia, then we are not safe. It was assurance no must come from law enforcement agencies. They say look adwuma ne mu nyina na eye enu nti no ye de ne say mo de mo ma ye intelligence na and not just any intelligence before say credible and nti no ye processing information no. So before say o de be ma police na wa ujitum say no kre na oka.
Yes.
Because o man ya e wo mu a obi ti me fa
prank calls
na ye wa frɛ Ghana National Fire Service say eja to ne fridge mu what you say on the fridge no say eja to what is the meche no
in the omra me
so madwene maso no so motutu omo yi you be do na fridge so eja to mu say ko so these are some of the things
yes,
and crofo bi di agro enti ye besre when it comes to say ye kun esi bone kwan no a collective move I was say obia e de ne ho hye mu bi.
You are saying sir, for the current IGP no, you are in support of the extension and you don't think sir we should judge him solely by the number of manpower or so vis-a-vis crime rate where you
see on say ne dia me parliament adwuma kakra me no mo ye no me hu say police adwuma na da ho no adwuma kese
enye easy o
adwuma
kese. I mean indiscipline of on the part of officers no kwa
is a
huge video police will be ti o mo ka mu a Have you gotten the video? A trend on social media. Oh, my pepper spray na when it you almost catchy as now move in a crowded area.
Yes.
Indeed, the car almost knocked somebody on a motor, and a police when he pepper spray. With a video never into mobile. I mean, I watched it and I was like, hey, share. Into that's the video. Oh, the uncle they bought a wow. Now, my into the obi. Well, the pepper spray the go money so. Fantastic. Just for nothing.
And no one say
the hill on my bow. Uncle they bought your Timoto so no. And driver not front the pepper spray. No, the go money so. Just like that.
No, sa police
anyway. Discipline is this?
Sa police anyway. No, fantastic or that's share service.
I can't even.
Once yenya bibi say pictorial evidence no. It's only fair say interdict no. Straight away. And once nyama ni bi o because these are some of miscreants are no share service ni mo omu good police. Adwuma ne ho fi. Yes, service with integrity. Enti that is their motto. Enti sebi someone mudie e bata ho no na wa hwe omonka bi nhemu
omonka bi nhemu hwe idi akọ de moto no we spray half no e na obi nso te the side o de obi hu in the way spray
less civilians we omonka bi
e na we nso spray ha
so meaning that sa police for we no mo ya indiscipline I was say emra no so no police for na nkasa o unita. I think PIP. Pips. Yes. Omo behwe no matwe on aso. Because say what he say there, sebi. Say we are also not safe. But police ni on nam pepper spray we. Say nipa we omo na do omo no, a weapon na.
But how you
use it? Yeah. You don't use it. Yes. Enti a problem. Me dey how there menya dey say metima can be ama wo. Because yes, charity begins at home. Enti police for no so and share comfort so omo be more discipline. Send be civilians so be hunu say ampa ambofo no omo di ohuni. Enti yes so yendi ehuni because when you have indisciplined men in uniform na street so there no so be. So that is the point. Once and saying no na me mame minister for interior baso now at the same time insan kase sa kwan na offer so aye sa na mo no pese wotuo no once wa make statement on gun amnesty no
okay
gun amnesty
a gun
gun amnesty na but I ni nyina ne say you see proliferation of
ammunition in the system,
small arms and light weapons
you say amount for volunteer no more family
exactly. Okay. So my problem any is public awareness na ya nation no.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
Because on say one definite timeline say enkrofo surrender voluntarily. Omonfa omotiumra. Emprepi no ye you asutra eno omode kosie. I'm telling you.
What catch no money?
What catch no no?
Idi ankomunya den yanka strategy be no munyu.
Strategy dey say illicit arms ne de ye nyina ye tia.
Yes.
Ye bebo ho dawro enye papa. Na emom say ye in terms of operations ye person ye dey call retrieve no. Should not be known to a public no
to civilians.
Hey. Yes. I know what I'm saying. Over the years sana ya enu ntie ntimi enjeje sa etuo na ewo ankrofo ho no.
Okay.
But what I say? Yes, enti much I say I agree. Say it was say ye timi ehwe be surrender no. At the same time, the moment you be catch up because you say between I think is it 6 December to 3rd January or so.
And amanfo nye
na obi amfamra. Omfam.
Na no o de kwama reward bi wo ho ana.
Reward ben. First of all, you have right to possess gun. No.
In the awusan chire mu ne kwase omo a omu kra na illegally so what register there
say no their own surrender.
Okay.
Because when omo person omu be to anamo bi bejeje. That's what I'm saying. Say we no ye mokoko until the mention no in terms of operations no ye betia na motia gum street needs to get to any conform with the coast here one more form near the adenino.
No, ube said you
who say because ye name. Yeah, say your hotspot in this country.
Yes.
Clearly, what you mean say arms are concentrated. So, baby, a chieftaincy dispute, land garden, so many places. What you say?
Yes.
I want know to me who say a two ho. So they mention your armed conflict zones in this country. A two a go. Into teenage out means a hundred year truly more concerned because on mine
yes
we share borders with war-torn countries and for smuggle arms they bad they oh and arm dealers seems to be a very corrupt I'm telling you corruption to some of even a Ghana immigration may see a be more something not even unapproved rules approved rules no be obi kra sa be a say small arms na make one same say and light weapon it be a machine gun shotgun pistol near there no mo di ura system no mo di ram e be so tin kran ha ni Kumasi omo manufacture no not Accra ha Kumasi ne Tamalifo and America o manufacture local guns no they are not marked
no omo need license to do it
they have license to do that nyo omo nyina e be illegal ebu okra na Ghana no man no on license no markings marking is a whole program was say o share
yes
and normally no ya na Ghana Police Service collaborate with Commission on Small Arms and Light Weapons to do that project funding project and kromu didi wom chobo na go system nimti no ade nkromo sa memu na ho what dem echen me se won dem fanche me etisa ne ma nkitinkiti we no ade a me from where I sit se upese ukoyi operations bi a o beto na bontene sa na manipa no menya wa meyo no wada ne ho so that is the point I'm making enti no many a time no bo hu se sa de we no ye bodewro ye se ye begigi atuo na anamo amu atuo mo ho no ya ma mo bre mo mfamra Debbie, Kotusha neso. What did they mention? Yes, because tuno the yeden. Jumabe na odidi. Who deserve also possess arms in this country? Because also 30 reasons. Me call you to me 30 reasons. Answer me call you me too. What did they mention? Yes.
And who will be?
Many be an committee hall. What did they mention? Yes. I was say we chair idea potintia ya de man reasons. Adwuma be na o de koye. What you say? Yes. Enti ya kasa me kofa o de bra me ka kofa me de aba. O di tu kwan o pese o bia o Kumasi a airport do abe declare.
Yes.
Oche.
Yes.
Ye be hu say empa you to no license. Ansa na yetima ma what me carry the akọ. Eti there are so many places I bet him the agigigi sankrofo no. The moment any pan or the two Kumasi or Drew Airport, only license be to show say a license gun and or the name. A honor say mama let. What you say? And before no must notify
here the link to the number of murders are you no.
Exactly. Maybe any robbery no you see, and then I may link it to no. And Tino Sankrofo we muna na dodo na de mankrofo ko bokro no. What did they mention? Obo cry shoe on the trim. Yo, Biana, your money and Sakatu. Obo Kobet state reasons. By psychologically, no, what you mean says any power way, not doing yet. Ghana, who be white and any paper brain say, or more than be white, no more them. Bisha Tadia white, no about them. What did they mention? Why do you also shifita, but no about them? And you know, these are some of the things that,
yes,
say, on minor. Yentimi zooming into kwan ye befa so yemma ho kwan ema krankra bia ntimi possess arms no or the ye den ade adwuma no de ye reasons be ntikra na de man no. These are some of I'm telling you say etua a one microphone same one millions of small arms na hye microphone.
It's true.
Obi,
it's true.
Me say
but say no in terms of retrieving arms and also Ghana Police Service for Esomase Omajuma no.
Omajuma na you for so Commission on Small Arms and Light Weapons.
Okay.
In terms of monitoring at the no omo must be able to identify so that they collaborate with Ghana Police Service.
No omotimi
to sa ade no so sa. Me say akwa kodru say there has been instances I mean you're witness to street in so and for a fire into just will be a channel member Sam Ghana
no more movie
menim say movie no mu yo ekoso me de mania hu bi e wo Oxford Street ya osu me de mania hu bi e wo ANC da what is the meche
amutututu
me say me de mania hu bi me de mani obi akwaji obi ge what is the meche no anu nti o kire ne mema sem opie ya wa yitu
pow
no mo ko
warning shots
ebi so fancy sa de no eti in discipline what system nim no say security agency na antena see
na etio problem inside
the etio problem ne ba be ka ho you see Ghana no ya fa niam na try but
yeah
because we are bordered with Togo
Cote d'Ivoire
and Burkina Faso and ye ka say ku asi wo Guinea Bissau yes Umaro Sissoko and Balo I know him very well 2019 or by me personally me ECOWAS intino I know some of them I know him very nice person yakoto about me you obi aso warene opposition leader yayi na frim so these are some of the things and ya chenewia no mo che no ya che no interior minister Interior Minister, the old president, the touch Ubo. In time, I said, Honorable Mutakaya or Tanjutrino. Because they see, I normally attach you on my power. They not grip on the president. And no normal double. Any chief of army. Oh, so you see, yes, in fact, I have no more also. Country of population of 2 million, perhaps. In fact, they are even less than 2 million. What me manage Ketua way? It's one of the poorest countries in the world. What is the mention? Ketua you could me manage. Monhe, omunsia bibi em free Ghana. Ghana dear, baby I drone dear. Say yet me maintain trust you me, we go far because we are political dividends in terms of stability.
Yes.
A de brew mine. No na Ghana. Investors they want to come and invest in this country. And to your best security we shouldn't compromise on it. And Nikwasi did agro. Now me.
I mean knowing COP no. He is a solid police officer. I hope sir he will justify the faith reposed in him in the next 2 years. No na because the crime statistics are funny. And I hope sir 2 years because sir time no Accra No, director of operations for the Ghana Police. Solid. Solid. Until we hope said that experience.
Also, IG akonya no tinemu ya na fans na more. So it me the do trim. Ahanti no so still was an action man. Until no one my hunu sa ni days no. What you say? Somebody like Dr. Akufu Dampare. In fact, he did extremely well. The way he was able to bring discipline.
Some discipline
in the service.
Yeah.
Any vis-a-vis crime in this the way now we see na I love it. We are bano me especially you know why action man no now say no me nim say I say no I say ni mu na ye duo say dey you me dweno crime ntiase enti I love to see the antis no I really admire him.
Very well, that's it. I've just been informed say upon ahantimu amunim COP tete yohonu nimfoni ena edahono the current IGP of the Republic of Ghana Omampenyin on the advice of the Police Council Amano 2 years contract extension to continue to serve as the IGP of the Republic. The statement says he should continue to perform his duties as the Inspector General of Police. Earlier video I show production chemo upon second check no oshe number plate of the police car now. It seems Uganda, right? It seems like a Uganda video. It is contrary to narrative running with this video on social media, no, it seems it is not a Ghanaian.
A Ghanaian, oh, okay, the one we saw.
We are still confirming, but we'll see. Before I see a final confirmation, no, it doesn't look like it's a Ghanaian video, at least from the production. Initial way, by the time we leave here, we will confirm.
Oh, the may video ni be away. So,
okay, and then we can
access video no name.
But I'm going to sorry. Ubet me abba. Meaning say, who comment be on the IGP contract extension? I say, overshare some other issue.
Oh, sir, I don't know. I hear you.
I know my area in the
I hear you. Then I'll be back. My only worry,
yes,
the pre and post.
Asempa FM.
Before the appointment, there was this circular that was issued about the suspension
of contract extension.
And one would have expected Senka before such a because this one is like in direct contrast to that statement.
Okay.
So maybe I was expecting Senka an earlier circular would have come to nullify suspension before any is done, at least to lend a certain credence to the authority that made that friend saying that brought out that directive earlier.
Okay.
So because Uncle Bansa na akoe double tongue bisana. That is what personally it didn't sit very well with me. But hey, the president understands the national security architecture better than some of us. Maybe he gets briefs from all the security agencies on daily basis.
Sure.
And you know name baby seem to be as I say yetimi a pluggy. More so when in the last 2-3 months you've lost some key defense minister, functionaries of government. Definitely it will affect your general security architecture in a way. To also after a few months lose your key IGP, bet me a hold with chairman so kakrano. Or no so ne time so or no so call. It leaves a bigger gap. As I say, you feel it. Do you understand? And no president will want to hazard such a risk, in such short time. So, as I said, my only because there's nothing wrong with changing your mind.
Sure.
I don't have any issues with that. But in order that one cannot tell whether this goes to open the floodgates for other contract extensions in all other ministry, department, agencies, because presidency
but because it was a suspension, no? It's really also a discretionary power the president.
The president himself president itimi extended a OB contract. Do you understand?
Yes.
Power no itimi cut down.
Ministers
exercise agency exercise district assembly exercise. Do you understand? I'm only saying with this one that has opened the floodgates, does it
now be open to abuse? A man can abuse it.
Is that that is my fear. Say enko bansa and I say ye biem kra just obia nya de Do you understand? So
the green letter no na. Yeah, the you.
What you say?
Yeah, that will be at the higher.
The highest level, exactly.
But if you be retirement time do. Na say so ko.
Yeah, na minister
before say so stay ah. So be throw letter say won stay. But what him say?
So there should be clarity on
exactly.
Clarity on.
So who say e be away there you no for IGP pay. But the earlier directive still remains in force.
Sure.
What you say? Enya sana ye kobie mu na fe. We koye na we koye president ama binti no yenso
agency bi panyine bi da ho. Ono say pa de ka me na nko china kura na nko ode na dwuma to okra.
Ti den ka onkuno. Ti den ka onkuno. So that is my fear.
Sure.
But I have nothing against the IGP. I think, like has been said, he has served this country in different years ago when he was lower rank and all of that. He's been through the mill. And he's been of use at different different units, capacities. And our experience. Me feel say, this opportunity, but sometimes a principal issue. But ultimately, it also becomes a principal issue. Say, I see a truncate retirement 60 years, and there it must be a so. What I say, Sana Bea, Mukwaya ni Mukwaba, that's all. But the more we hold people in that space, the more we also retard others
forward march
for their growth. But
Bible is in the wisdom of the police council, no? All COPs are potential IGPs.
Yes.
Ebi omosha COPs na wo CC no. Obi any more the gravitas to be IG inti we nye 2 more years na yem build you obi
omo de ba ko bi na e election.
Obi ukaba can be sir. You are indicting the police service.
Oh no, I am not.
That's what you are doing. No, can be sir. You are indicting the police service.
Me say ebia in the wisdom of the council.
Me say who can be sir. We say who can be sir. You are not indicting the council, you are indicting the police service. Say, all this while, the COPs, every COP,
a potential IGP.
It's an IGP. It is just that COP.
There's a thin line between.
Do you understand? COP last position.
That's the highest rank. That's the highest rank.
Just that IGP political appointment.
Sure.
Primus inter pares.
First among equals.
That is what it is. It's rank back. They can all play whatever role.
You bet me rank back. And then we use the word gravitas. Gravitas.
How do you define gravitas? How do you define
gravitas? You boni pani dia ultimo say
and
but because our IGP also superintend POMAP no.
Yeah.
Ho kakra no na ho de ne say obetima assign no. About me they be call research, be call planning, but they be call workshop nyina. Na ye jabi so CID. What is the mention? E ho na ho say power e adwuma.
E ho na almost okay. That's the additional power IGP.
Exactly. Yeah.
The power to reassign people.
Sure.
And on one colleagues cry.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I mean, there are some fine COPs. Not to say COPs never honor, because the CID lady is solid.
Or no, they never call election.
Or at least she comes across as solid. Who again? Oh, there is this one.
We make us some of them call election. Yes, so we obey inviting me. And yes, I found from me. Obeka Collins, brad. That Ben now. But say NDC for some of them collection.
Usru. But there's some fine COPs. I'm free say. Given the opportunity, they can do. Oh, there is this one other man, Okra, northern name, be very nice looking man. And also, you're one of the people who were tipped for the IG. The only CID boss, no.
Is it 2 years? No, there
oh yeah,
a bar. Crawford, who ya mubina eveko. Intino na mami kaze. It's not just. Oh, but age, you know. Yeah. And we are not age
so
na fe be do so no na akoye ehu no de bia na ka no 4 months bi na ehu kwa ya mfa so so I also think say
Dr. Nana Frimpong say
okay
in charge of finance and administration
CCR
yeah
okay
headquarters very strong personality. Police was squad though.
Yeah, almost squad.
Almost squad.
You know, so no name say. I can't 9 months.
Yes.
And the post man.
Yes.
Until Odin 9 months now. Sorry, so Anna.
That is not his call. It is the call of the council.
Agreed, but I'm saying say.
Yes.
Council no is a kind 9.
Sure.
9 months.
Sure.
Now we're sorry so.
Yes.
That is what it is. And what you two say 9 months so obey. You think I do see
now
honorably you bow out. What I say, because we are say
now you 2 million now so then enough for more. I 2 million now come.
Oh me you see yeah we are building
police ni bia ka ba ne de ba obegina mo no abetwa mo.
GP1
we are building a nation and building a nation, you know. Yes shembrana. As I said, we must be seen to be you know living with the law or living like kind of saying what's the word abiding by what I say got time biana ye be space na ye de bibi akuremu you know me I feel something it's not the best.
Okay.
What I say
you think we should not bend the rules to favor anybody?
No he believes as a matter of principle no, if you are appointed na nyame ya adomutimi serve with term we are
honorably
exit as a matter of principle exit na obinso
enya the opportunity
IG akonwa no enye nwa nam ko na wo hu me ka kire enya akonwa keto wo
no it's a big position you see inspector general of the whole world baby our IGP bia
dan pare anko
Osei
dan pare anko
dan pare say untimi nka so koyo na say you pushing it out
fry ba soko.
Yes, only hobby. Yes.
Upon bueno or
on the time frame.
So also I think on Konya extension.
Please.
Also your extension.
And I meche omugina head there with this amount 7 years extension cra.
Time that's one more.
So
and the service will still run.
Yeah.
The service will still run. You know for me.
Oh the man enjoy the 2 years. Man enjoy the
time no. Hey, you see yemfa principles being ejuma. As a country, let's allow and yet the biana yebe featuring yama obiama with me. No, it doesn't sit well because other parts of the world are more democracy, more way of doing things.
Yes.
Masa, they let go very early because whilst they are there, they build themselves to the extent say so free wow baby all connect. But what I say, you know, I say
less than a year on finding the feet.
I say who baby I'll be you know, as I say who do on and bibisa I must be honest. But like I said, you know, maybe I made it, you know, and you're on a president where what he sees and what I see, briefing security every day, all the security agencies in the country, national security man, daily briefing. And he or no name baby and tosi and baby also a checking on the and when he takes a decision on behalf of the people of Ghana. Meaning why but of course I come at you. You know.
And I also think so Monsua that comparison between your hono and dampare no. It's not also fair.
No, I think
they should
be our
they should stop.
On the style.
Or the
needless comparison.
I know there will be any idea.
All personal comparison there, look at the statistics in terms of crime rate.
You can,
yes, that one you can say it's a way regime. No, I could say that's the benefit I been but
more personal, more demeanor, more style of leadership and all of that.
And now open Juma Bakwa concern won't pass to a Ghana Police Service.
And ye is and then dampare a man for 2 powder.
And I was like, hey.
Police headquarters.
Kaban kitty
and all of that because and so said in our case dampare focused on internal discipline.
Yes.
To make sure everybody will play by the rules. No. We a leader and so all this are changing. A man for no.
Say what you say street he say.
Hey.
Sir, one Ghana. Oh. Accra Kumasi. There's a barrier be. Oh, so for yeah.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, second chance. Once now barrier be. Once Aba.
Oh, my side the Aba.
Once dampare time no.
Oh, so you clear ni.
My side the Aba. So the mention.
And back to business as usual.
Of course. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, wine. Oh, yeah, Dominic Crabisi. What the mention? I am Mamma and San Mamo Wako. Oh, it is an marketing kitty way. No, they are happy because you know, what you say, be a dampare so no. They were not comfortable because it is an marketing kitchen idea. It is in terms of police visibility. Very innovative project and I think it started from males and Alasan time on the mission. Very innovative project. I just say police visibility. Baby, I know police. Say no. Sa motorcycle.
Yes.
A business say BDO.
A police for motor.
Oh, almost she be correct me kote di teduana chidi unu say urema na wasomoto no what did they make no just say the essence of
driver bridge very active me
no
parking car no ojira car no
about visibility enhancement project no is such that my year was a police in Ogonze.
Prevention rather than
it deters Nipa Bonini. Oun say o ha make a police wo ho. But when the police ni no akote o. What it test obetom.
No
Kumase Plaza Junction o say. Na mango bisi o. Police for it to be ko sha mango nechi. Omo tite dinti. What tisimwa no mo pie. What them. And you see when they start doing that.
Yes.
Na Kamia yes I say nipa ni bone na no but that cannot be
no visibility to prevent crime.
It's not always also to arrest because one who himself kwana over so just call 80 kilometers per hour. Now you know you've seen them the friends say
police one was
what I say to anoso kuta ne
speed gun
it oba no gauge you dada it have to do or no try so
community protection you see during night life no let me talk about
right citizen is the one who goes around in the mind no, we say
go by the rules
exactly.
Of
that is it.
Honorable.
Yeah. Police.
Honorable. Your gated communities in Accra.
Yes.
In terms of night visibility, no. You see, almost your police patrol now. When you say some units, and I say, my can say a group of police officers.
Yes.
Also, at the almost say almost chasing a shower for. What is the mention? A Juma says, no. Omo nya no omo to light ehwe mema na wo mo ni nam sa touch e basket aba be fa bi no so dem che no enti no
okoye de
enti ni so honorable okoye asare okoye to light e dia to ne
okoye de
enti say chum a wona say no da bia na omo to light ato ne kem o ti dem che enti sa ne ma no obi say
adwuma na ese munye no mun protect community no say e kan ho bi but focus na begina say na hwan na be fa bi nko a
ebi stop amanfo anajo a normal to weed edi ato o mu ka mu
yes
ye be search car ni mu
na be them people complain they do yes omo bet me the charge above adwumre na mo nya say who need defense so what you are saying is much as we appreciate we appreciate adwuma omo ye me sometimes make me free me pay
willingly now
you give money to them because especially me cry them MP cry this how they na night patrol no me show man me to me bottom aka say money for to fuel. I love it when you see police say move but when you see them say say enwumre o yes atemuda ho atemuda ho no sa
East Legon
ho
Phillips Tilapia
say o taba ho who say ho no na we get police want it to be better hodi because mo nu say enwumre no bia Dominic now phone be ba so na me chen so these are some of the things who tie chair no say debi this is not right debi extortion be na omode
if this is 37 then only God knows what's happening at St. Anthony's Hospital at George. This is a leadership crisis at that hospital. And okay into we say Obi, we join and complain about how retirees get extended contracts to stay in office, thereby denying others who are qualified in the queue. Then, bam, we come to power and do same. Do you see the reason some of us can never become part of any government, no matter our expertise and contributions? We just can't keep mute over these things. Disappointing. Jibril, Bonsu, Agbesi, Hamenu. And on the way, Abraham Jibril, that's it, Papa, for your thought. We say Obi, please ask Honorable Collins what he's been doing there at the what's it line here?
Atemuda.
Is it how call quiet then?
Na say me Isle.
Okay.
Me coffee am fa.
Isle go and your tie for when you.
Isle go quite call say dos.
Oh, na we kwan back open the third year room. E kwan kwa mi no. Either say empty. Either say obefa okonglo dia be run, na say obefa shiashi.
Obefa shiashi.
Me no pe any better do room.
Me nim say sa de no wo sa area ho. Me fa ho.
But sometimes I answer etimi boa in community at least unhu a obani edi
unhu say enema bi wo ho it defeats common sense for me what you are saying because we watched that place grow into what it looks like today and no na mean tia share no what you are saying share no we could have stopped it
and maintain
the dignity of that lane. That's I bet the pele here just next house. Those days here, Chale, this is our maestro's house.
Asempa FM.
And then if you nim pharmacy, Adani a brothel spot.
Chale, na enya honko.
But they said this is Legon.
This is Legon. They see Cornerstone International School.
They say baby cry. Disgusting. But the danger is when you say ye susu anase ye nyini ba no na nka de nim ye Togo embassy ha your designated areas be eno kra no yes o ha no ma ba be fa o mu almost all the communities in Accra. I'm telling you.
You say La Paz, baby. So
community, all communities in Accra except Abia, Airport Hill. So, when I mean who say omo bet my fro, but baby, I be fe be number. Madina say, Udru wa ayare hosem.
Charlie, the promiscuity in our system. Social media man,
crazy. You free wage a whole bar. Kaswa for no mu jinem utu omu fu bebia omu ntie What is the mention? So these are some of the problems I face.
When the Shage program,
it's our video viral. Sounds like Charlie, is that why it's got into?
We are watching these things with our eyes and our young carry. We are just watching our own children.
Time no be at me tia obi o.
Tell you where
Asempa FM.
Abrochire na me no nyina ye kɔ no. Abrochire na me no ye kɔ no.
Yes.
Niema bi say no mo ye no behind the curtain.
Yeah.
They don't do these things in the open.
Unless they be a red light district money we may they are famed for more license.
Of course, yes.
And no more day. You have more license and no more day. It's what the okwa.
Netherlands or red light.
No, mean call about fed.
Oh, okay.
Almost your tax and the tax levels are high.
Maybe a call
what am I saying? A whole subway ding.
You can go there.
Everything is expensive because of that.
Yeah.
What am I saying? It's a buying tax no free. But I had a gem will be free banner
screen you
and the first nimpono and joke like after about 9 p.m. muhono. But see how they by this I quite 6 Friday is it about 4:35 no master. And I'm like, what is
no, because it's lucrative.
Obi, please.
Obi, any plan onya member for femo. Ochi member for femo.
These things, don't we have any system that keeps these things?
See, I know
social one for you.
No, it's and you see the foreigners.
It's illegal. That activity is illegal.
Right.
And the police can do normal swoops now But because and so say when it's an illegality, do you arrest only the lady now or and as a Bema or Babe Fana console so arrested.
Now Bema say no so be far I don't want fako.
Over there neko.
Mrs. so be fa or ban dia.
Yes.
Or be ba be fa nako. But police ni be ba no ni amu ejina ho amu train new customers. Amu na police be ba be to obo.
Amu say ba eno so na e challenge.
Police no what it tell.
The law no. But the point is say activity ni illegal wow uko patronizing so you engage in an illegal
no ni ami kan wonte masie you uko patronizing no
wa be fa ko
before police ni be do no wa be fa ne de ko omo obeto omo ye omo a e twen say obi be ba be for so you arrest and profile them now one who say ade omo ye no that place is not allowed.
It's not for it.
But muja omo and then 2 beba beka ho and then 5 beba beka ho before long we have.
But I mean, I also think that because development within our locality, there are assemblies. The assemblies know the zones. Development way in the area. We know very well. Say a honor cannot be used for that.
Are they sleeping on the job or what?
Now, this nice. Some of the assembly members, some DC for they be so patronize it.
Oh no, I see.
If not, I don't know
to patronize it fine, but no. You see, in our young collaboration. Now, baby, it's a new town, Accra new town.
Sure.
Those towns from Lagos town. Near our area be a dying for renting in a small cubicle.
Asempa FM.
And a man a shim.
Hey.
Until Namana person.
On one
demo. Na bibisa nti wo call area ho ayegina enkola say microphone no ni ade you understand even we knew they were doing it but there was a little bit you found what you need tisania edo achina la rev what la rev da
no
sec
okay Orion
is it Orion PTC
okay
bi ba ho disco bi ba ho e fro la ref and no na e de sa he gathering no e sha ase e wa kra ase and na bi so wotema baby these 2 places and starting don't you like this a man you know la ref no your night club inti emba no kwa no mo ko night club no profo ko mu ana aja ma ko twetwe and also started spreading from sport to sport. It be ba usu and afi just adani nya So, but it looks like we are watching.
We are watching every single community.
Which has what
is the danger?
And it keeps happening. Wow, hook up Ekosui.
It's even worse. That's a professional.
Oti obiti fie books or university. Ufu so or abe rented dine. Ewo ufia or ko school aba. Hook up. Because what if you say Uber the way I Uber ya na obi ako app so ako choose na wetia app no so no ama location.
Yes.
No so far car straight oko. This is where we have gotten to. And Obi, I think that you see this police issue we are talking about. The police intelligence, so we know these are the things they should be looking out for.
And some police officers also patronize. So services. So you see, no, what I'm saying is, it appears
it doesn't mean because of a multi we throw our hands in the square. We can't say that.
I think that we should...
No, not at all.
What you say?
Where I agree with you, I think as a country we should decide. I mean, even if we cannot totally eliminate this thing, some areas within Accra should not have that. I mean, that East Legon stretch should not have that. It is not cool and not dear. It is not
and cool. Some of them are armed robbers.
Yes, so they can be used for all forms of crimes. Some of them are foreigners.
Foreigners, not the one I mentioned. Foreigners,
cyber lawyer. I'm also for the bar. You can't see. As I say, you're obi. Now you who near me be because who say the way I sometimes call TikTok so
TikTok ne snap.
A man on kasa basa like to say and somebody be your radio so as I mean to be crown and repeating. And these are the things beautiful girls out to say ways and arching. Well, when you bema papa bia ware na anka who when you yam so enye no hwe or pe bema bia obene ne beba beda they are advertising themselves saying vulgar things to invite men, putting their numbers out.
And the entire society is.
We are all called. We've been
ball watching.
Phrase. We've all been caught ball watching.
Ball watching.
What you say? And we have been quiet. And it's happening.
Yeah.
What you say?
It's getting worse by the day.
Yes, and we are on autopilot as a country watching these things. Wow, it is our China.
Nigerians.
Now, baby, one man say what would say what in a year 1 man of education and I said whatever little you can do to support her now what now these influences
by virtue of room be or university roommate be
me say Obi that me ba Eko school Eko university and Oko Okonya ne dan first year me bisa no one any roommate and no chair me na am pan job me pese me ba ho
abishia roommate
na me na kodi nkomo and I went me ne kodi nkomo and then me too ne phone ya there from time to time Obi say one yes sir na wuja that gap so fu so be back to school me jano Pasa,
the influences is crazy.
Crazy.
Just too much.
The vagaries of campus life, no, Master. As a country, sometimes I don't know. Also, be busy doing their own thing,
and we've watched. We've allowed that space.
It keeps adding up.
I am imagining Ghana 15 years from now, 10 years from now, if we don't stop this thing now, it will be terrible.
Sorry, sorry them when they'll be sorry and I suffer way and I suffer and I suffer. I mean, come on. That ben away so shasi. That ben that which Christ. And also show we are watching. sometimes you tibia na oh you na obi abeka bia ma no na you dey cover ya pacha na ya jemu obi this is our country, the only country who say oko UK e hono me try ho kakra and omo pe pornography but omo ye sure say Undi 18.
Sure, you cannot get on.
You can't get on it. No matter what you do. Just say the vendors who the newspaper cry some the Sun page 3. No bonum page 3 and no young Tom man color.
Yes.
What you say? So there are restrictions. Almost internet ni why yet me programming sites I want me raw Ghana where are the restrictions?
No restriction.
Is it that we are not Ministry of Communications and National Communications Authority they don't have what it takes to come up with things like this and answer saying well you know Obi sometimes yes, so a politician now belonging to a political party. Sometimes you lose your sense of statesmanship or statehood. Because one way now one can here, a man for say wow, like you are putting your own party in the line of. But look, we are building our country. Do you understand? Senior say, I buy for frona.
Sure.
It was so. Yetimi kan wasem ya no ebia ye de ne ntimi kan no ya sa
at least you draw attention
wa ho ni yesiesie ani cause ye yia ye de be boy abaso amanfo be ka se o mo ba ye no na mo nso mutimi ye sei na mutimi ye sei wa ho obi ebia me kan mo ka se me take on the media obi I was here I've been around for some time. Tamana GBC kwana na ewo TV ewo Chroma. There were programs that were used to shaping the country's conscience. What you say? Programs as Adasa if ever I could say I can't drama Osofodazi Obra and crying for the Adabraka drama to I before the showcase one they were used to shaping the conscience of the nation. What I say, towards the end, you know, they tell us the theme now about the year program, you know, omunya kwai the 2 year for chechemu ema ye hu say oh Saturday way enye Master, that is how we were
there were civic discussions.
Yes. Where did it all go? Where did it go? And these were funded by the state,
Say public service
broadcasting. It was funded by the state. Where did it go? And then you junior free show. You say private, you know, you are private for Obia.
It's a ratings game.
What you say?
The Eberman numbers.
Oh, alas, now you make news.
But Obi, who him say?
Obi, it is greed. These young girls want to have things even their parents normally cannot afford. They want to be rich without much toil. And the dirty used in quote, the dirty old men should also be ashamed patronizing these young girls. And I think it works both ways. That greed, because
that's the driving force.
Yes. 8, me call uni. Me call Legonami was 17 years.
Yes.
At age 17, compare Brazilian hair. Brazilian hair, they are for crano. 10,000. Now, open yes, Kawe. Go home, I mean, on the 3 hours school fees on Shabby. Into Oko room, be Oko share roommate. 10,000. Oh, dear Brian, your party be away, your choir bebano. Now, what did she? Well, the and send now, Nabalekano. The influences and Kolanisia our campus, especially girls, all girl
peer pressure.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Pressure is crazy.
Obi penny be frame now can say nani aje discussion no pa na these are real street talks and can security they are baby realm no. Me from where I sit now it appears agents of socialization in this country.
Yeah,
I feel it. I'm feeling big time.
Starting from
me for free government.
Yeah.
The government one there.
Sure.
School authorities almost there. The media.
The church. Yes. Obia
one there. Peer pressure. No, because I could there spend most of
the time
with the peers. Until you hold the would shape you pa. Chairman Wadan for Namin show Subai. Until Enquadano the way omo esifa edi omo habu sebi encrophobia almost unintity ye can omo ni training it is a one year careful now about Kotosa company anymore. Whoa.
Because I don't know when they say concert videos you ask yourself say girls na na front row ni nyina na me mani gina omachi yes ade no say omo ye nkofo ma na say we mu ye girls omo na because I can't understand.
And most of them are also from broken homes. You see, Obi, my year social psychology. So I know what I'm saying. When you say my steady behavioral pattern of human being, my cough pa me obi me wo form pa street no me nimsuki. Now the reality is enyama ekoso no. Ghana no emu ache Wahia una unhunu Ghana ne muache. Your unkrofo they are living in their own world. I'm telling you. Omo wa language omo di kasa wokra no. Onti ase. Enti ye kan. Say yama ye ni amra. Church na e was omo shape ye moral fiber no. Some of the pastors are into visa racketeering. What did they mention? Or so for now, you passport to issue. What did they mention? And yet, Tina Krumu and Masanya Manina air coso mosque, a malam, who corners a malam air tonko quadro. Then you ask yourself, say, and no so a car and cremusum home. And these are some of the things that air coso. Ewo Krumu school authorities sebi e was say almost so nkwadan ye do o ma beja wo mo no o mo hwe no mo tenetene wo mo no
o mo so ye ne
sa teacher ni no ono no ne girlfriend e wo class 5 enti your moral fiber no e deplete at a faster rate say ye nyina ya nya careful ye be born man no
it's scary.
It's so scary because who raise you bana obekwa kotom. That is the danger. Who no one ya bra who put up a respectable family. Family where discipline no or beso family no and you're full of indiscipline.
And I dey oba no
obekwa street ni so
there where dey obepie
tesa na okay yeah what you need what ba wani mu are on the run yeah pia because me free come on to maybe I'm a bad night market. Maybe fact, Diane Kakra na just me ko share bam library. Me my bam anymore on the run. And no maybe na my bam mensa sabaho F block maybe na me nya bia ho. Akoda ba ko bia what you say anti agba me no pizza. My bra boy ni nyina no. But
they only gonna pizza starting on the run.
And nay enkwada yi pie fenten from kra MPSA. What did they mention? Acha say subaya omoditi kromu ha. Odi wa won ti ase.
Amusu sanso. Amusu sankola 1920. No, maybe which agency of state pa na sadie we utumi sorry jina mu. I'm trying.
No, NCC multi-sectoral. NCC a problem. You see? Civic education we they ought to do it.
No, baby, you do know the NCC.
Me say ubeshia omo bi rabi ubeshia omo bia no omo kodidi. I'm telling you NCC for
no
ubeshia omo bia omo pick up no omo call lunch. And sometimes them say adwuma na ye betina ye no Eya modwuma o. Adwuma ye ni sesi anwumre me no aboye. Eya modwuma. Mo no se mo ba educate yen. Aje se bi ebeto aba. Abato no na
bia. Now him say where the world has gotten to and where these Gen Zs are. Omo media say the truth of the matter. Odi a dipstick survey with Gen Zs, a group of Gen Zs. They don't know cross a radio station being put or cry de Joy FM and answer Asempa FM. They don't know. On no name cross your program be a friend Ekosiise.
Yes.
What they know, say they know about like a TikTok and a Snapchat. It onya kwa TikTok now because one short videos of some of the big political stories na ewo in your or you interested or share kakra bia na oko entertainment.
It's true.
The main thing for them, and they consume online. Don't know NCC area there.
Only
the crop. And she said now on because we know where they are and where they consume media. Say our restrictions being a regulation be a one was echo. But yes, NCC and we are not there. No, we are not there. NCC
it's the mainstream there.
Online.
New media.
New media is the main thing.
Italy, 18 years. Forget some. You get fight.
Yeah.
It will not be open for ultimate crowd to cry access.
And it's you know, will be our system. 18 no young rocky
your programming with
exactly. Is it something we can't do? Yes, yeah. National the identification. What else do we want? What else do we need? To be able to link your age to Sanya where as a wounded 18 and you can't access
because when you go on to Snapchat would there just be a Snapchat homepage and look at the videos you will see and the it's crazy
and almost see BB say pants challenge na ebidie mano pants no panties no ebidie green ebidie yellow a BDA brown. Flashy. As was a dear emoji will be as Muha. Not your way, just say. Obia so bow, person who say, Why shall it you? Anna Yena yet one a year,
only Panatus away the coffee beer. Oh, and no young be who can say yak or yak common no. This will removie. Oh,
and they say that 15 to 24 years age bracket, Charlie, if we are not careful, we don't hold that bracket together, we've lost it. It's completely gone. Because they don't listen to traditional media. Online. Snapchat, TikTok.
Different from
and the state should have moved ahead.
Exactly.
But see, and we are catch up.
But as I say, we can't say because
No, we need them.
We need to move.
Because they are got TikTok.
They are not even interested in voting. They are not interested in anything.
And I say, this thing,
language.
I don't know Kenya for no the papers. I Kenya for.
Oh,
Kenya for no the this idea never system.
I hope the powers that be will listen and then we move ahead of the system. From Afako.
That is the sad part of it. These days we've been saying it too.
Well, should be major discussion.
One of these days, thank you trust we sabi in sema about radio so ya kanu ya politics. These are the things that will shape the
social
country.
Issues need there.
10 years from now,
these are the
if Neoma Koseya no, we've lost it.
We don't have a nation.
Completely. 10 years from now, it's completely gone. Completely gone. If we don't put
and there are many.
And you know,
they are the majority.
The language, they see like profane is normal.
It's been normalized.
What you say?
It's very normal.
Say, obi ka profane na utumi.
No. Franentuma.
So we are using kids
for social media trends, likes, record it, and then they say
2 months. Hey God.
A problem. Ghana.
Ebeto aso nyame ya adomo a wochena. Meda Honorable Kojedu Asare ase. And we'll come back to the 37 advocacy. We need to do something about it. And Honorable Collins Osua Manko Amidindi Osei Bonsu. And on behalf of the team, let me apologize sincerely to the Ghana Police Service. The video we shared was misrepresented. Nenye Ghana, I'm told say Uganda. Inti sincere apologies for that. Let's do this again tomorrow. Amidindi Osei Bonsu. Good evening.